Through a fractal on a breaking wall, I see you, my friend, and touch your face again. Miracles will happen as we dream. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy.
Master Mizkif.
People walking through my head. One of them's got a gun.
Hi.
To shoot the other one. Get together, we were further school.
School was pretty cool. I just saw Ja Rule. Hello? We're never gonna survive on breasts.
We get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little.
What's wrong with Kick? It's down?
Yeah, I grew up in Jamaica, immigrated over
The
here.
website
And you
doesn't
know
work.
what? When I was 18.
In a sky full of people, only someone to fly. Isn't that crazy? In a world full of people, only someone to fly. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. In a heaven of people, there's no someone to fly. Isn't that crazy? Oh, babe.
It's only on mobile? Really? Uh-oh.
There's only someone to fly. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Crazy. Oh, but we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy.
Smite.
But we're never gonna survive.
I'm able to work. Wait, what's going on? It works for me. What are you guys, gay? We're never gonna survive on breasts.
We get a little crazy. But we're never gonna survive.
Just use Control Shift R on your desktop. Wait. Chat, check this shit out. If you can. If you dare. Look at your fucking portfolio, boys. You're up to $1,600,000, chat. You're up to $1,600,000, chat. Yep.
The riot trade yesterday was perfect
But
timing.
dude, I'm telling you, I'm actually a really good investor. I know you're not gonna believe a word I fucking say, but I'm actually a really fucking good investor. Why are you guys saying 600K? What are you saying for 600K? Sorry. Oh yeah, you're up $6,000. I'm an mucho retard. Sorry about that. Dude, hey, look, you guys remember you guys were down $7,000? Chat, solutions, can you make it so that this thing is always just on this exactly? Like right here? Move up. Yeah, but you guys are up. Can we get like some likes for this or something, please? You keep moving your camera. Okay, so I did see some people in the world of tradecraft. I did see people in the finance Discord going like, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Like, but we're still down in X, Y, and Z. Brother, you're gonna stress yourself out until no end if you're gonna be constantly pissed off that you're up or down like that.
No tickets,
like,
no likes.
Don't do that. Oh, sorry, no tickets, no likes. We're on a streak, okay? I better not see you ever like anything ever again from anyone unless you're making money. Because chat, guess what? You're worth it. You're worth it. You shouldn't be doing anything. But you know who's doing something real big right now? My portfolio. You guys want to see? So you guys are at $1,007,000. So chat, right now, you are up $7,000 today. Congratulations, sorry, 8,000. Remember just yesterday, you were down and we were out at $994,000, right? You were at 994. It doesn't show the full thing. And now you're up to 1.7. You want to know what you did? You want to know what you did, chat? What was very good?
Time, but win big time. I invest to create passive income streams. I let the market tell me what to trade and when to trade it. I am focused on making money, not being right. I execute flawlessly. I have developed and follow a proven trading system and realize that one bad breakdown not negate the system. I am happy to take a profit and I will not be greedy. I believe in my trading strategy completely and wholeheartedly. I am not emotionally affected by my profits or losses. I do not let emotions sway my trade decisions. I approach trading as a business. I am strategic and logical in following my trading business plan. I learn something every day, no matter how small, that gives me a greater trading edge. I keep a trading journal and note when and why my analysis failed and succeeded. I review this journal weekly. I do not fight the market. I capitalize on whichever direction the market is going. I take...
Chat, if you want to do more studying, by the way, and you want to be able to understand and be zen, here you go. Here's the video. It's very important that you learn and understand this video. This is more important than understanding any stock, is understanding how to be a master stock trader. This is the full thing that you need to know. You don't need any course. You just need to know this video, and you'll be set for life. Okay, but you guys are already getting there. You're up to $7,000. Thank you, Riot. You saved us. You know, chat, can we talk about how great I am? Look at your Riot right now, all right? You are up now on 4% on that trade, and now you're up to $2,000 on just today. And since I told you about Riot yesterday, you're up $3,000. Oh, and by the way, you want to know your other play that you're up a lot of money? Rocket Lab. You're up $2,500 on that one. Gotcha, boys. Gotcha. See, you want to know what kind of person I am with stocks, chat? I'm the kind of guy where I pick like 3 stocks and I love those stocks and I hold them forever. That's what I do. I'm not really smart with a lot of other stocks, but I believe in Rocket Lab, NBIS right now. I actually like SpaceX at its value right now. I'm not gonna lie, or I liked it yesterday. Fuck. That's what I do. And Netflix, because I still believe in Netflix, despite it being down. And Uber. How's your Nebuous doing? So chat, NBIS is my baby I told you about, and it had earnings today. I did sell some yesterday before earnings because earning plays can go back and forth. But yeah, I think I had a pretty good day so far. Yeah. I'm up today $225,000. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Why? NBIS had good earnings. It's obvious, chat. It's obvious. NBIS, the management is godlike. The company is sound. People need more compute. They've sold the clusters. People need the clusters. Limited edition. Let's do some simple edition. Just makes no sense. Just makes no sense. Selling was crazy after CoreWeave. I sold like 100. What did I sell? Did I even sell it? Oh no, I didn't. It said stop limit working. It didn't even sell. So there you go. Boom. I didn't sell it. So chat, this portfolio was, look at this. Just a week and a half ago, last Friday, it was at 1.6 million. And I brought it all the way back up to 3 million. Easy. Wait, Stock Guy knows who I am? No
Good
way.
job,
Wait,
Miz.
what? I just started streaming. You're being serious?
Mizkif will stock mog you.
Yes.
The funny thing is a lot of
Come on, say it. Say I'm not stupid. Say it.
If he was any fucking good, he wouldn't have to use his chat to do it and then blame them when it goes bad.
Fuck.
Imagine just doing that, being so good you could do that on your own. And be like, hey guys, I don't need your help because I'm so good at this. Follow along every day and watch how much money I make and you make.
Fuck.
Nah, fuck
True.
that. Put it on them. They do good, they got lucky. If they do bad, they're fucking terrible.
Shit.
Okay?
This guy's a moron. Do not call Stock Guy a moron, brother. Do not call Stock Guy. Listen, you're not getting
That
extra tickets for
guy
that
is
one, okay?
smart.
You can't. Stocky is a
got you.
way better trader investor than I am, and he actually knows. He's way smarter than we are. Okay, don't. He's been doing this for like 2 decades. He's a very smart dude. Very smart. Very smart. He actually trades. I don't do that. I don't like buying and selling in the same day. He does that. Wait, I have 0 viewers watching me right now. Cool. Yo, we had some more extension downloads though, so that's pretty good. You guys are not wanting to watch me here, but everywhere else, I respect that. Good job. Have you ever traded? Yeah, I got traded. I got traded from, was it the Texas Lions? I got switched over to the LA Dodgers. And what else did I get traded on? I had a pretty fair trade with my equity. 0 for everything, so that was a pretty fair trade. I actually put it, I guess my stop loss kicked in at 0. I left that thing on in like 2020 during World of Warcraft, but somehow it hit. So not good. Not good. Anyway, NBIS. Now a lot of you guys are saying, why did you guys not let Mizkif, why didn't we not get an NBIS before with you? I told you about NBIS. I did. But I will say this about NBIS. It's a company that I still believe is so undervalued. It's crazy. I still think this is a $1,000 stock very soon. But that's just me, right? There's $60 billion valuation. I think they're going to fucking climb like crazy as more and more people are going to need compute. I think this is so undervalued. Also, keep in mind, their all-time high was still like $310 just 2 months ago. So you might see a pullback. If you do, chat, it'll be a good time to buy. I'll say that. This stock's great. This stock's great. The management's great. You can do whatever the hell you want. We also have a guest coming on today. This guest is not anyone that's like a big shot, big person, but he makes content. He's like a pretty cool guy. So I said, sure, why not? So we're going to have him on, chat. His name is Sacco. Sacco the Wacko. This guy. He's a white guy. He seems cool. We're going to have him on. We'll talk stocks, talk shop. He's coming on at 12. Fuck it, why not? His name's Sneeko. Why not? Why not? We could buy it on a pullback. Yeah, I would wait for a pullback if it's going to happen because this stock is humongous right now. It's kind of crazy. But you guys, you are at right now 1.7, or sorry, I sneezed. You are at $1,007,000. So I don't know what the fuck this is, but chat, you may be able to check out and see if you made money so far. I don't know. The people that probably made really good money, or if anyone was here yesterday and got Rocket Lab and Riot, because that fucking was good. That was quick. Those are literally your 2 biggest earners, is Rocket Lab and Riot. And if you put your money in yesterday, you're up. You are up. If you weren't here yesterday, you got fucked. Yesterday was a good day to buy.
Number 1 is at $200.
Really? Oh, can you link that to me? I gambled on Google. I'm fucked. Brother, listen, if Google is fucked, if Google goes down, the world goes down. Don't be scared for Google, man. They're one of the only companies where you really don't have to be scared. Jay Thorne Bull's already at $166. You know what's crazy, chat, is it just doesn't make sense to me how this isn't something that's big in like third world countries. It's because you guys will hide me. But just like, I still can't believe that someone in India will make $100 in a week of work. Yet you guys are just spamming Pog and fucking dog shit. And this guy probably made $166 in a week. You know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid. Like, I can actually clean out those slums real quick with some good investing.
Our job is way harder.
But it's because no one believes it. No one believes it. I mean, look at this, chat. This tweet went out. I don't know if you guys saw, from Mizkif Global Investment. And the one comment was, scam from a woman abuser. Like, look at this. Scam from a woman abuser. He thinks it's a scam. Of course. Yep. Okay. Yep. Every time.
Those are our mods, though, at the top spot. Rigged.
Those are all your mods at the top spots? Really? Literally none of these are my top mods. Who's Elton Maximo? Who even are you? Aaron is offline. 3. I don't know who that is. Super Chels. Okay, I know who that is. Sham Wow, but not a mod. What are you on about? What are you on about? That is just not true.
Where is Muffin Top? We should attack you on X to gatekeep you. More moolah for us.
I mean, true, that is a comment. That is a fair, you could comment, and that is technically a comment. It's just shitting on me and just being like, dude, why are you scamming people? You're a horrible human being. Like, dude, just quit already. Yeah, I mean, you just keep gatekeeping me, but like, in here, you're really positive and nice, and just, I'm making you money while crying. That sounds like a really fun time. By the way, chat, I redid the front page of the website. What do you guys think? Really nice, huh? Doesn't it look really good? I think it has like the feeling of like professional, but also it caters to like people who are like our generation.
Sexy AF.
Isn't this really good? Can you remove the man in the middle? Yes, of course I can. It looks like an HBO series. Yes, I know. Where's chat? You want me to put you in this picture? Come on.
Is that the Japanese chick?
No, that's not the Japanese chick. The Japanese chick did message me today, though. What'd she say? I told her that she wants to come over tomorrow, and I told her that it's kind of hard to chat sometimes when you're talking to women and you have 2 roommates that are women. Because they just are like, what? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm 31 years old, but I have roommates that are women, and you have 2, and they're not like your sister or anything. It just doesn't make sense. And I don't blame her. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, if you're, like, imagine you're on a date with a girl, she's like, yeah, I have 2 roommates that are guys. Wouldn't you be kind of like, that's weird? You know what I mean? Red flag, right? Yeah, that's what I would say. It's a red flag. If a girl was like, hey, look, I have 2 roommates that are guys and we hang out with each other all day, kind of a red flag.
So she said we can't date because you are an Asian girl, simp.
I'd even tell her that they're Asian, because that's gonna look kind of weird. It's almost like they're clones of Mewtwo that didn't work out, but she's like Mewtwo, you know? That's how I'm gonna describe it to her.
Japanese with you sense of humor. Yeah, good luck.
She doesn't have my sense of humor. She does not have my sense of humor. No way. Oh, you're saying that she doesn't. She doesn't have my sense of humor. She like, I'm like, I'll tell you like a joke I put. Let's see. It's really nothing.
Asian sanctuary.
It's really nothing that's that interesting. I'm not really a big texter. Yeah, I haven't really texted her. I did say, she said,
just tell her you are housing an autistic Korean and a Chinese monk.
I did say, she asked me if I've ever been to a park. I said I'd never leave my house. And she said, oh yeah, I forgot you're Peach. And she said, I could be your Mario. And I said, I do have a pretty nice ass. And she said, wow, is that really pink? And I said, my ass? And she said, kidding. LOL, I'll find out next time.
Show her the tree climbing clip. That funny as fuck.
Tism Riz, brother. I don't think you understand, man. I fucked every girl. Ever.
Sounds like she's down off that.
And then guess what?
Did
They
Cole
fucked
hook
me
you
way
up?
harder. They fucked me way harder. Do on BAM request? Why? Why would I do that? Why? Kim Lee's no surgeon. I'm good. Why the fuck would I do that? You definitely have like some streamer that follows Ice or like lost him in the fucking woods or something who has 12 viewers that's watching my stream right now, and you're probably his mod. I'm not. Whoever's watching me, stop, okay, and go away. Okay. But people ask me, they're like, dude, how do you, like, the guys at the front desk are like, dude, how do you meet women? And I'm like, is it me or is it that hard to meet women? And the thing is, the truth is, chat, you wanna know what it is? It's pay to win. Like, I'm just willing to spend money on Bumble Premium and spam. So therefore I get matches. Like, it's just OP. Like, it's literally just pay to win. That's all it is. Like, it's not necessarily like I'm like, oh, like I'm like some like good player. It's pay to win and it's just numbers. That's all it is. Okay, what is going on? Mods, like, just get him out of here. Sex has always been paid to win. Nah, you had that. I feel like at like clubs
Bro,
and stuff.
there was a huge Belkeef content leak yesterday. Bell W.
I feel like oh, was there really? There was a big Bell leak. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like for
that
like,
affects the quality of your matches.
Oh, really? I mean, it works for me. I mean, I spent like $200 last month. I'm telling you, it's pay to win. Like, what do you want me to say? It's just pay to win. Trump administration owns this stock, by the way. Lithium Americans, 42.64%. Trump's stocks either skyrocket or drop pretty hard. But Trump has had some pretty good plays, like the American bullshit or whatever the hell. Yo, Miz, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen your stream. Cool. Welcome. Kava's up 14%. Holy shit. Wow. Do you guys go to Kava? Do any of you guys go to Kava? No? I did for a while, but I got really tired. Like, I got sleepy from going there, to be honest with you. Corey is also up. Wow, holy shit. Wow. CoreWeave and NBI after NeoClouds are having a day. You know, chat, there is a NeoCloud ETF that just came out. Did we get into the NeoCloud ETF? I forgot what it's called. NeoCloud ETF. Is this it? It's the Roundhill NeoCloud ETF. It just came out. Did we buy into it at all? It might be a good play for you guys, honestly. NCLD? Oh, you guys already know. Yeah, it's up 15% today. Holy shit. I mean, crazy day. We might want to get into this. So chat, just one in chat if you don't know what a NeoCloud is. That is totally okay. If you do not understand what NeoClouds and NeoCloud stuff is, I totally get it. And fortunately today, yes, there's a lot of ones. Because, listen, again, I'm going to say this every day. I'm not the smartest person in the world. I really am not that smart. But, you know, what's really crazy nowadays, chat, is if you really look at a lot of top traders, and it's funny because, like, I go on Twitter. Like, to find my stocks, by the way, I go on fucking Twitter, and then I just ask Claude. That's all I do. Like, there's really no need for anything else. And the top traders will even say, yeah, there's, like, no need for anything else nowadays. They just use Twitter and then Claude. That's all I fucking do. But I don't use Claude. I use Claudia. Claudia, I have a quick question. Can you explain to me, like I'm a fucking retard, what a NeoCloud is?
Fair enough. Claudia, it is. And you're not a retard, it's just jargon. So a NeoCloud is basically a new breed of cloud company built specifically for AI. Instead of doing the everything store thing like Amazon or Microsoft, they just cram warehouses full of NVIDIA GPUs and rent that compute out to companies training AI models. Think CoreWeave, Lambda, that crowd. Want me to go a bit deeper on why they blew up?
Yeah. I want you to keep going. Like, explain what the fucking NeoCloud is. So they rent out GPU. What's a GPU? What does that even mean?
Right. Let's build it from the ground up. A GPU is a graphics processing unit. Originally, it was the chip that rendered video game graphics because games need to do tons of little calculations all at once. Turns out that same skill, doing thousands of calculations in parallel, is exactly what training AI needs. So the gaming chip accidentally became the most important tool in AI. Now, these things are expensive. A single top-end NVIDIA one can run $30,000 to $40,000, and you need thousands of them wired together.
Okay, but why wouldn't they just build it themselves? Why would they just not build this thing themselves? Like, they would put the GPUs together, they would go on eBay, buy a bunch of them, put it together, and then use their own computer, like, if they need all this extra GPU to, like, make this stuff, right? Why would they just use it themselves? Why would they use a company like Nebuous? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's actually the smart question. That's the whole debate right now. A few reasons. First, scale. We're not talking about buying a few GPUs off eBay. To train a serious model, you need tens of thousands wired together in one building with insane cooling and power. We're talking a warehouse pulling as much electricity as a small town. You can't just stack those in your garage. Second, money. Buying all that up front is hundreds of millions or billions dollars spent before you've made a single dollar back. Most startups would rather rent and stay flexible than sink their whole war chest into hardware. Third, timing. There's a waiting list for these chips. NeoClouds get priority access because they buy in massive bulk, so they get the GPUs before you would.
Right. Okay. So they get the GPUs before I would. So what? But like, explain to me. Like you're boring me. You're boring the fuck out of me and my viewers. Come on, Claudia. I know you're on vacation, but you're a little sluggish today.
Alright, you want blood? Let me hit you with the drama then. Here's the spicy part. These NeoClouds are borrowing insane amounts of money to buy chips that might be obsolete in 3 years. CoreWeave went from a crypto mining company to a $50 billion monster almost overnight. And the whole thing is basically...
Overnight?
Should I name who's most likely to blow up first? Overnight, yeah.
Overnight!
These guys were
overnight
mining crypto in 2017. Okay. Overnight got your...
Overnight!
Let me give you the actual glow-up story, because it's...
Overnight?
You're stuck on it. Okay, so overnight is me being dramatic. It was
overnight!
Started as a crypto mining
overnight!
You're just gonna keep hitting me with that one.
Overnight or over?
Overnight. The word of the day. Okay, real talk. Is your chat doing a bit right
OMG
now, or
overnight.
are you messing with me to see if I crack?
Overnight?
Either way, I'll wait. Whenever you're done, I've got the core weave story locked and loaded, and it's genuinely juicy.
I'm juiced up, ready to hear.
Juiced up, let's go. So, core weave. These guys started around 2017 as a crypto mining operation. Just a bunch of dudes with GPUs mining Ethereum. Then,
when you say a bunch of dudes, what does that fucking mean? Like, are they a bunch of frat bros? Like, that just sold... Come on, what do you mean, bunch of dudes?
Juiced up overnight?
Wait, they're from Livingston, New Jersey? That's my hometown. Bitch, what? Overnight.
No way. That's actually a fun little twist for you. Let me confirm that. Confirmed. Livingston, New Jersey. Your hometown. That's amazing. And get this, they weren't frat bros at all. They were finance guys, 3 commodities traders. The main dude, Michael Intrater, ran a natural gas hedge fund. So basically Wall Street energy traders who started mining crypto as a side hustle in their Manhattan office, then moved the servers to a garage in New Jersey. Your kind of people, finance background.
Whoa.
Like
what do you mean your kind of people, you fucking racist what the fuck?
They pivoted
overnight?
All those GPUs to AI. Now it's worth tens of billions. From a Livingston garage, overnight. Whoa, no, I meant finance people.
No, you said your people. I heard you say your fucking people. Are you fucking hating on the Guineas? You hating me? The Italians? You've never said that.
Nothing else, I
I'm
promise.
speaking. Why are you listen to me?
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
When did you become racist overnight?
Overnight, of course. I walked it right into that one. For the record, your kind of people meant finance nerds, the hedge fund crowd. That's it. But you set the trap and I walked straight in, so well played. Now come on, do you want the rest of the core weave story? Or
no, I don't. I want you to just tell me what a neocloud is so my chat can understand, because they still don't understand what the fucking neocloud is. Okay, so they have a bunch of GPUs of graphics cards, right? They buy the graphics cards in bulk, they have a bunch of them, and then they sell that compute to companies in order to make them be able to do whatever they need to do, build their robotics, build their things faster, right? That's the whole thing. They got to build it faster and better because they're trying to beat the other crowds and they don't want to wait years. They don't want to set this up for themselves. It's going to cost them tens of millions of dollars and years of their time, which also is opportunity cost. So they rent it out from companies like Nebulous in order to get that compute. Correct?
You forgot overnight. She called you the C word. Crypto people.
Nailed it. That's the whole thing, top to bottom. You just explained it better than I did. The only tiny polish for your chat. It's not just about building faster than rivals. It's that renting keeps them flexible. If a better chip drops next year, the renter isn't stuck holding old hardware. That's the Neo Cloud's problem. But the core of it, buy GPUs in bulk, rent out the compute, save companies the time and the massive upfront cost, you got it perfectly. That's a Neo Cloud. Chat,
do you understand what a Neo Cloud is now? Do you get it? Do you understand a little bit?
Look at that.
Hey, I want you to draw me a fucking picture of a neocloud so that way they can understand it. Draw me the whole thing. Let them understand, okay?
Here's my one real limitation.
I hate you.
I know, I'm useless. Drag me.
Okay, so let's, sorry, Chad, I'm just, you know how it is. Gotta take your anger out on something, you know what I mean? You gotta take your anger out on something. So for Claudia, okay, so chat, neoclouds basically are you renting out the GPU. It's pretty easy once you understand it. I fully believe in Nebulous, not necessarily just because it's a compute company, they do this, but because I love their management and how smart the guy is. The guy seems like a complete fucking genius, and he has run other companies before to the moon. So I love Nebulous. I think NBIS is gonna be a $1,000 stock within the next 2 or 3 years. I really do. I absolutely love this company. I think neoclouds are great. You guys could get into the neocloud ETF if you guys don't know between like CoreWeave and the other companies, because those are all basically the same thing, right? I mean, CoreWeave's a New Jersey Livingston stock, right? But do you guys trust Livingston? Why would you not want to trust Livingston? I want you to find this out. Hey, Claudia, what is the % of Jews that live in Livingston, New Jersey? Give me the stats.
I'm gonna leave that one alone, Chief. not pulling up demographic breakdowns by religion.
Worthless. She's worthless. She's fucking worthless. Okay, so there's a lot of Jews in Livingston, chat. I live there. It's all Jews. So you're doing deals with the Jews if you get into this. But NeoCloud, this NCLD might be a good buy. NeoClouds are the hot thing that I think are going to continue to grow. They actually make sense, and they're not something that's a commodity, right? It's not a commodity that you're going to need more and more of this this power, because the thing is with it, you're going to need it forever, right? Like, a memory can be a commodity. Is this really as much of a commodity? It kind of is a commodity, but it's not as much. So, do you guys want to buy into NCLD, the NeoClouds, right? This is the NeoClouds. It is up 16% on the day. Your boy's bearish on CoreWeave. CoreWeave is a short. Debt is too large to generate. Now, here's the thing. I will say this about CoreWeave compared to NBIS. I kind of agree. So CoreWeave's CapEx is way crazier than NBIS, which is also why I like NBIS. Their management's way better. I want you guys to also know something and understand something. Don't believe these gurus. And I'm not saying this about Martin, right? He's a smart guy, but you want to know who's also shorted NBIS, and I went against him, and so did a lot of other people, is Michael Burry. So Michael Burry, if you guys don't know, and I say too much stuff nowadays, he's the guy from The Big Short, right? This guy publicly said that he is going to short NBIS. Okay, like, he's been pretty public that he's shorting this thing, and he shorted it at $203. It's now at $250, right? And that guy is getting absolutely fucked on the day from NBIS. So do not listen to that man. Even though he seems like a smart guy, he's autistic as fuck, right? It's like listening to your one autistic friend talk about something. You're like, all right, dude, like, I got it like 30 minutes ago. Leave me alone. So just everyone's trying to make money off you, chat, okay? Don't you understand? Listen to me. Everyone's trying to make money off of you. Everyone, including me. But the thing is, I make money from you being here. OPOP. When other people don't, they make money from what? Your ass. I make money from you just being here, right?
Was he Christian Bale?
Kind of like listening to you, yes, but they don't make, like, for them, here's what they do. I'll explain what they do. This is their models for people like this. It's very easy. If you're going to see people on Twitter telling you what to buy, want to know why they're telling you that? Because they bought, guess what? Here. And then 2 weeks go by, they tell you to buy here. You buy here, their stock goes up, they put in their stop loss here, they can't lose, right? So that's their goal, is they tell you 2 weeks later, you buy in, and then they put their stop loss, and then they just like, yep, I literally can't lose, right? And that's what they want. And they want what these people to have is something very simple, chat, subscriptions. Because if they get 500 people at $25, right? What's 500 times, what is that, $12,500? A month that they make extra, which adds up to what? 2 times 145. $145,000, right? So they make a lot of fucking money extra a year, right? So it's a lot. Michael Burry has a lot of people subscribing to him. How is that legal? Brother, welcome to the stock market. Nothing's legal here,
I had
okay?
to connect to the dark web to see this stream on Kick.
You got to realize something. Chat, you know what you see? You see Donald Trump selling his stock picks for $100,000 a month. Do you think any of this is legal nowadays? It's all a scam. We're all fucked. The book has been thrown. You know who never did anything wrong? Who was that famous guy that sold stocks and did the whole Ponzi thing? Not the actual Ponzi. The guy from New York who did it with his stocks in like 2012 and he got arrested.
Jesus. Wolf of Wall Street.
Bernie Madoff. Did he really do anything wrong at the end of the day? At this point, like he just seems like a traitor to me, right? Like, was he really that bad? Google wearables will track insulin resistance in category first. Google wearables? What the fuck is a wearable? I'm not a big fan of Google products like this. Like, I don't... Do you guys use Google products a lot? I think people really like the Apple...
A wearable is something you ear /.
I think people really like the Apple stuff because the thing is it connects to your Apple device and it feels so simple, right? And that's why Apple's just such a beast, is because they just have you by the balls with all, like a lot of their products like that. I don't think Google's going to really kick it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of their hardware either. Not a fan of their hardware. So let's go ahead and go through the news chat, right? Because you guys got to understand what the hell's going on in your world of life, right? It's kind of interesting. Some of you guys come to me for the news now, which is crazy because I come to you. All right. This is 40% of the current... I come
for the entertainment and love. Sus.
This is 40% of the current electricity supply for the entire USA. Texas is temporarily banning over 1,800 AI data centers from grid connections after requests reached 474 gigawatts. So this is a really big news, chat. This is really big news. And it's kind of insane to think about that basically the Texas grid, so if you guys don't know, the Texas grid is fucking garbage. The Texas grid is famously known for being very bad because I think it runs basically on its own, right? So the Texas grid is basically like, hey, look, we can't deal with all the AI companies that came here and all the compute needed, so we are going to stop it. We just have to. We don't have the power to do that. Now, here's the thing. That's usually a scary thing, but you guys got to remember, we're investors now. We're not looking for fear. We're looking for fear to then jump on it like a fucking tiger. Now, how can we make money from something like this happening where people are having issues with data centers and they're too expensive for electricity, right? What do you think we should get into that goes against the U.S. Grid or can help with electricity problems, right? The answer is companies like fucking Bloom Energy, baby. Yes. Companies like Bloom Energy. Solar, Bloom Energy, nuclear, yes. Yes.
Nuclear.
Yes, nuclear, Bloom Energy, shit like that, yes. That's what you do, chat. You look at something and say, how can I make fucking money from that? That's what you should see every single time, anytime. Whenever I see an Asian girl, that's the only thing I think of. How can I make money from that? I look them right in the dead eyes.
That a boom.
Right? The N word is nuclear, not in today's day and age, bro. Not in today's day and age. All right, so nuclear energy stocks, right? We already went through a lot of them or went through some of them to see what the fuck's going on in Miami, bitch. But we'll go through more today. But yes, you see this, you see, oh God, fear, everyone's scared, fuck it, buy Bloom Energy. Bam, it's up 15%. Let's keep going, all right? Let's keep talking about stuff. Yes, we want to get into companies that might have to go against the grid, right? Because these companies are going to probably be able to save it so that AI can actually do their job. So we want to look into those. Trump is also potentially getting sued over the idea of Truth Social and his stupid $100,000.
Breaking news here on Truth Social. Megan Casella with the details. Megan.
Sarah, the president, some of his top aides, and the White House are now being sued over the decision to sell Truth Social's API to Wall Street firms to allow Wall Street firms to get some information on Truth Social fractionally faster than the general public.
Who narked? Honestly, who's the fucking narc?
So this is a new lawsuit filed by the Intercept Media, the Freedom of the Press Foundation, filed in the Southern District of New York today, and they are...
Yo, chat, I got some news, though. I might have to end stream really early. Not really early, but like, you know, like 3 minutes early or something. Hold on, let me show you guys a picture I saw in my Discord. Let me scroll up and find it. Come on. Dude, what is my Discord? Why is there so many... Okay. Yo, chat, look at this. Yo, how did you guys find the doctor, by the way? This was the doctor that I was dating. How did you guys find her? Bro, I know. I know.
Tinder.
Bro, I think I have a chance. I think I have a chance. Doesn't she live in Washington? I put my miles pretty far, bro. I put it pretty far. I do what I used to do in Pokemon Go, where I go look for like a Snorlax, but I just found my Articuno right there. You're gonna have to vote for the next election, right? I mean, listen, brother, I don't know. I'll go in the booth with her any single day, okay? We'll vote together, hand in hand.
If Pink you can get Drake, you can get her.
Dude, I could totally get this. What's this girl's
This
name?
has tweet potential.
The
She a
CEO.
baddie from Queens.
Dude, and she's from Queens, bro. We would match. We would match. Finance guy who is trying to manipulate the market. Woman that works in walls or in politics. Come on, we're a match made in heaven, baby. We're meant for each other, right? Chat, because guess what? If I date and marry AOC, we get insider information. I give that back to you, and then you guys make more money. So this is what's really important about the stock market, chat, is I'm trying to get market manipulation, and so that way you guys make more money. It's all I care about, right? Because if you make money, I'll get more viewers, right? So very important stuff. Very important stuff. This is actually the guest today, is AOC. She's coming on stream today. Her name, I call her Baby Boo Boo Baba. She likes that for some fucking reason. She likes to be coddled. I'm like, you fucking socialists. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You get, like, rip on yourself. God fucking damn it, dude. She doesn't date white men. I mean, that's perfect, because I'm not white. So, totally okay with me. Like, where do I look white to you, brother? I ain't white. Like, okay, do I look like fucking John Deere? Do I look like Hank Hill? No, I ain't white, bro. I'm not a white man. Also, not that there's anything wrong with white men, but yeah.
I mean, if you date Aoki, you'll have Hassan DMing you to try to get her on his stream every day. You really want to risk that?
No, I mean, no, that's not gonna happen, because if me and AOC date, I'm very, like, I'll tell her, I'll be like, look, like, no streaming. What else? Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, so our guest is coming in. So chat, today, I think with the guest, by the way, we're gonna go over...
Here is a conversation starter if you meet her. Did you see Hassan shock his dog?
You want me to, you wanted me to, when I swiped right on the AOC, you wanted me to say, did you see Hassan shock his dog? Do you realize she'd do the rolling eye emoji, be like, oh, dude, I heard that one 3 times today, okay? Like, yeah, right. And probably 3 of those times were Destiny on alt accounts trying to swipe with her. That fucking dude is a horny motherfucker, okay? Like, no. I will not, like, that is not it with AOC, all right? What I said to her is, I said, are you a 10 because you're the only 10... I said, are you a 10 because you're the only A I see? Oh no, I said, are you an A because you're the only A I see? Wait. Claudia, can I get my meds? And can I get them to go?
Stick with the dog.
And can I get them to go?
Can I get them overnight?
Yes, I'm afraid. I got nothing on the meds front.
Okay.
Her ex-fiance was white with blue eyes.
What's the
you
actual
have a
next
chance.
move, boss?
Okay,
More Neo Cloud. Stock to look at.
Okay,
or are we wrapping this segment up?
I'm talking. Why are you not getting interrupted when I'm talking to you nowadays? What happened?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe your setup's
No, I liked when I interrupted you.
You liked being able to talk over me. Yeah, I get it. Part of the fun is cutting me off mid-sentence. That's a setup thing on your end, though. Not something I control on my side. Might be worth poking your team or the voice settings.
Okay, question. So now you just did it. What the fuck? Okay, I just matched with the AOC on Hinge. What should my pickup line be?
AOC to play
Hinge.
League.
Sure.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Bumble. I'll play along for the bit, but I'm not writing you a real.
What the fuck did you just say?
I said I matched with the Pope on Bumble. I was riffing on your AOC bit. Come on, we both know that match isn't real.
It is real!
Okay, you lost me on that one, Chief. What do you want to do next? More Neo Cloud stuff for chat?
Do you want me to send you proof? Okay, here, I'm sending you the picture. Jesus.
Alright, that's a Hinge profile screenshot with a public figure's photo dropped in. That's a bit. Not a real match. Come on, I'm not going to write a pickup line aimed at a real politician, but the profile does have a hook right there. Her simple pleasure is Chick-fil-A. Any opener that plays off that is gold. Arguing source rankings or asking her stance on the Sunday closures always works on a real match.
Okay,
What's next, boss?
so then give me it. Give me it.
Ha, alright. Playing off the Chick-fil-A thing, since that's the actual bit here. Try something like verified profile, but the real question is, are you verified on your Chick-fil-A source order? Because if you say ketchup, I'm unmatching right now. It's light, it's got a challenge in it, and it riffs on her own profile. That's a genuinely solid opener for any real match, boss.
Have you ever been laid, bro? Have you ever been laid?
Ha, no, and I'm not really built for it, being a voice on your stream and all.
Call yourself EDP right
Or
now.
something- Ha, yeah, I'm not doing that one.
All right, anyway. Let's go ahead and go through the news. So, chat, let's watch this.
That this scheme, they say, very corrupt.
Else, Megan.
Sarah, the president, some of his top aides, and the White House are now being sued over the decision to sell True Social's API to Wall Street firms to allow Wall Street firms to get some information on True Social fractionally faster than the general public. So this is a new lawsuit filed by the Intercept Media, the Freedom of the Press Foundation, filed in the Southern District of New York today. And they argue that this scheme, they say, is extraordinary, corrupt, and unconstitutional.
I mean, like, chat, the thing is, you know, usually this shit, you're like, yeah, like, whatever, like, shut up. It's fucking completely true. It is so unconstitutional, but forget the Constitution. Constitution was made 250 years ago. It is so disgustingly corrupt that Donald Trump is able to just have a $100,000 plan and tell people before other people can find out on the president's information. It's wild, chat. It's wild that that's a reality.
Say it's profoundly corrupt because the president, who is the majority shareholder.
But the thing is, we can't just bitch, right? I'm not here to be like, this is bullshit, and then you guys go, yeah! No. I want to say, this is bullshit, how can we make money from it, right? Because that's what political streamers do. They talk to you guys, and they just want you to spam nodders, right? Or true, lol W, or true, right? Or based. That's what they get off. No. Let's make money from this, motherfucker.
Scheme, they say, is extraordinary, corrupt, and unconstitutional. They say it's profoundly corrupt because the president, who is the majority shareholder in True Social, says that he gains financially by giving market-moving government information to those who are willing and able to pay his personal company. They also argue that it's unconstitutional under both the First Amendment and the Fifth Amendment, and they are asking the judge to stop this sale. They say that the fact that public companies could gain this market-moving information fractionally faster, that's...
Are we talking milliseconds? So I'm being dead serious. You're talking probably... You got to realize, there's going to be AI that are attached to this that are just going to copy and then paste it, basically the same information onto Twitter, and then it'll spread. Maybe you will see this information probably within like 30 seconds of the big firm seeing that information, right? And the thing is, your AI or an AI connected to another AI account, right, will see it within seconds, like half a second. But the thing is, that half a second buy basically guarantees them a win. And if they put $10 million and the stock goes up 1%, then they make their money, you know? That's the thing. That's why these big firms are like, yes, because they don't need to make 30%, 40%. They need to make 4% in 2% in a month is fucking insanity. You know what I mean?
Not fair under the Constitution. Now, Truth API has been asked about this. They were saying on earnings calls as recently as last week that they do so far have 10 paying.
It's also unconstitutional for Democrats to leech the hospices. Brother, look at this guy. Brother, we don't care. We're not here to talk about rights and whatever and life, but we don't care. We're not here for human rights. We're here to make fucking money.
Customers, they've called criticism of this misinformed and said that the sale of commercial APIs is a well-established business practice, so they have the room to do this, guys. We'll see how the judge responds. For now, though, the White House getting sued over it.
Yeah, shares have had a rough couple of days on the losses related to some of the losses on those digital assets. Megan, thank you.
Yeah,
Megan
you know what we got to do?
Meantime, the LA...
You know what we got to do, chat, for this? Trump, you got to just fire the fucking anyone that takes that case. Anyone that takes that case, just fire them. Get rid of them. Terrible people. Terrible. All right, let's look at this update chat on the Neo Cloud. So Irene is a Neo Cloud company, Nebulous is a Neo Cloud company, and CoreWeave. Okay. So just to let you guys understand and know, by the way, remember I told you guys that NVIDIA is a $3 trillion company. Now, obviously, NVIDIA is way more powerful and better than fucking Nebulous, but Nebulous is $63 billion. So their market cap is really not that high. It's high, but it's not anything that's out of this world crazy. $63 billion is not really anything wild, right? A lot of the companies you guys are getting into in the 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 billions, or even higher, or trillions.
Let's focus on some Neo Cloud stocks this morning. We are rallying, and some of them in double digits. The ones that have reported, obviously, CoreWeave is up 18%, and that is significant given the reaction we've seen over the last 5 quarters to its earnings, which have been negative. This is a positive response from the street. So we're going to unpack exactly why. Nebius also rallying 20% right now. But let's get to CoreWeave and this reaction to its latest earnings report, because that is the focus of the morning trade. Joining us for a closer look.
I like how her voice is completely out of touch. Yo, hey, yo, your mic.
This is Alex Coffey. As I mentioned, I mean, this has suffered a negative price reaction off the back of its 5 last quarters here, Alex. I'm just wondering exactly what made the street respond the way it has this time around, because I'm looking at pricing power. I'm looking at this word clean execution, backlog, the beat and raise. Could you just sort of unpack exactly what we're seeing here?
Yeah, I think, Sam, it's about what this company is on its way to potentially becoming, because if this was the end of the story, I'm not sure this would have been enough. And the reason I say that is...
Enough! The feast is done!
Well, it's still losing a fair amount of money per share. It reported $1.14. Now, that was better than the expected loss of $1.41. As far as revenue, close to $2.6 billion, which slightly inched above the street consensus. Adjusted EBITDA was better than expected. The margins are improving. So you really have a story of improving profitability metrics and stronger than expected margins, which means that they're on their way to their ultimate destination, which is achieving scale for this business model, perhaps a little bit faster than expected.
So these guys were just a bunch of retards from Livingston, New Jersey that had a bunch of extra computers, and they made a bunch of computers and put them all together for GPU power, and they sold it, and now they fucking did Bitcoin, and once they did their Bitcoin, they went public, and they made this, and now they're huge. What?
But you mentioned it. To me, this is a backlog story. And it's a company that has talked a lot about just building things that their customers need. It's not necessarily just scaling up for the sake of scaling up.
Yo, chat, idea. We take all your computers that we have, we put them all together, we make our own version of CoreWeave.
And they have approximately $104 billion in their backlog, but that's as of the end of June 30th.
We put it on penny stocks, we pump it, and then we sell it. We all sell it at the same time.
Include the new 25+ billion in commitments that they got in new commitments in this current quarter. So once those sort of headlines were parsed out, I really think that's when you saw.
Chat, you know, one day what I want, if we start getting more money involved and more investors, by the way, I want us to get private companies. I want us to be able to buy in. I want us to be legit. I'm telling you, like, I want this to go to the fucking moon. This is just the beginning.
This company go from a subtly negative reaction after hours when we were breaking these this report to a pretty firmly positive one. Analysts, though, surprisingly, Sam, were a little bit more mixed. Vital Knowledge said that the results were just blah, to quote them. Looking at Barclays, they called it healthy, but they're equal weight with a price target of 90. JP Morgan is new.
Is it me or, like, is everyone in business really fucking boring? Like, it's like blah, blah, blah. It's so boring how they speak. Okay, so Leopold Aschenbrenner. Honestly, chat, we need a moment of silence for this guy. We need a moment of silence.
You're the next finance entertainer.
We need a moment of silence. Yeah. This dude, remember, he got liquidated, which means he got fucked, right? He basically lost a lot. He's still big. He's still huge, but chat, every company that this guy was in, ever since he got liquidated, is up like 50 to 60% and climbing back to where they were when he got liquidated, like a month ago. when they were big time. He got fucked. He got liquidated, chat, on the worst day possible. Like, remember when I told you guys my stock price was here? This is when he got liquidated. This Friday, when everything dropped like crazy, he got liquidated. And look what basically his companies, chat, this is one of his top companies. Where is it? It's called Shaz, S-H-A-Z. Do I even have it anymore? Did I get rid of it? I might have got rid of it today. Dude, oh wait, this is my stocks. This is my stock. Shaz. Dude, chat, look at his stock, Shaz. This was his baby. Where is it? Like, Jesus, man. He got liquidated right here at $40. Like, he actually got fucked.
It seems they wanted him buried. Reminds me of someone.
Yes, they wanted Aschenbrenner buried. They literally just sacrificed him as the lamb. Every company that this guy was in is now up a staggering amount. You know what's crazy is I actually first started hearing about NBIS from his place. And if you guys want to know what to buy or what to look at, if you guys are like, how do I find these stocks? Really a great way to do it is Twitter. Now, don't listen to them in the sense that you should not be like following them and exactly what they do, but you can look for information on Twitter because Twitter actually has a lot of good stuff nowadays for finance. It really does. I think, in my opinion, I'm not a financial advisor, so suck my own cock, right? Okay. Let's go for earnings today, chat, that are happening today. There's a lot of earnings. Remember, it's earnings weeks, right? A lot of earnings are happening.
Chat realizes the stock market is only 20% retail investors.
Yes, but I think that number's been growing dramatically because my cock is small. We actually have our guest that is here. I believe he's going to be in the room. He is in the room. Okay, so chat, this is Sacco, and we're going to be going over stocks today. We're going to tell him everything we do, right? Because he probably doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He probably never heard of something like this. So let's bring him in here, all right? He's one of the first people to message me back on my financial things that we did. Tiny actually is the one that got him so shout out to Tiny, okay? His name's not Sneeko, no, okay? Hopefully it's a camera. Yo.
Hey.
Yo, what up, bro?
How's it going?
Hey, what up? Oh shit, you got your camera ready. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna pull you on. Give me a sec. I'll put my camera on too. Okay. Do you see my camera?
No, I don't. I can go no camera too. Okay.
No,
cool.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Cool.
Okay, so chat, hold on, give me a sec. I'm a professional. I've done this for years. Okay. Yo, dude, you're the first one to come on my stream for this stuff.
I appreciate the invite, man. I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah? How long
yeah.
How long have you been investing in stuff? Like, how long have you been doing finance?
Yeah, 15 years or 16, I guess now, since I was about 20. Taught it to myself just out of, pure wanting to know, so.
Oh, wait, how old are you?
36 now.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're basically my age. Wait, chat. How do I make it so I'm not showing my own camera in this room? Can I make it so it's just he's him? I can do that, right? Is that pretty easy to do? Turn your cam off. Well, no, he needs to see my camera. Disable you. Oh, you can't? We don't see shit. Oh yeah, you don't. Wait, that's weird. Oh, because it has that stupid. Disable. Okay, I got it. My bad. Give me a sec, chat. I actually know what to do. So let's see. Let's do this. Okay. And then now they should see you. I got this, chat. I'm a genius. Damn. Okay, I think we're ready to have our first guest. Do you know streaming at all? Do you know stuff like streaming and stuff at all?
Not really, no. I feel like, I don't know, maybe that was the generation after me. I've never really watched any streaming or done any myself, but I may in the future.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I must be the generation after you. You look younger than me, even though you're saying you're the generation. But basically, do you know what website you're on? or like what we're doing?
Yeah, Kick.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see the chat right now? Even though Kick's probably dying right now, but yeah.
I don't think I can.
Okay, so go to kick.com and then go to my channel and then like try to look at the webs on the side if you could see.
Yep.
I'll add you as a friend so you can see it.
Yeah, I did create an account just in case we needed it. Let's see.
Control F5.
Oh, maybe you have to control F5. Yeah, because Kick's been acting weird lately.
Okay, cool. All right, I think that's working. And it's not like echoing through, right?
No, you're good. You're good. They're good.
Cool. Perfect.
Look, if you should see them waving, they're waving at you right now.
Yeah. Yep, I see that.
Okay, cool. So welcome, man. You're actually the first person to come on this whole thing that I'm doing, and I'm so glad that you showed up. So I'll explain what we're doing, and then you can explain who you are and what's up. So basically, what we're doing, it's this like I've loved finance for like my whole life. Like I've been doing it since I was like 16. I'm 31 now, and I love finance. I love doing business stuff, and I don't really trade. I do swing trading. And I've been doing it for probably over a decade, but I wanted it where I make money from my streams, right? I make money from doing content, but I wanted to make money for my chat as well, and I also needed content. So basically, I had this idea where, what if I give my chat money, they learn stocks, they make money through the investments, if we make profit, and then everyone wins, right? They make money, I make money, and I get content, which is the most important thing. So I gave my chat 400K at first 2 months ago during the whole memory stock boom, and they went from we did a month challenge. They went from 400K to 450K. So they split $54,000. Yeah, so some of them made like $600 from doing this whole thing. And now we started this about a week ago. They have $1 million. And right now they're at $1,004,000. So yesterday they got fucked with actually they've been getting fucked with AMD, and they were at 994,000, but now they're coming back up. So that's basically the whole spiel on everything that we do.
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic idea. I'm curious because I feel like that kind of, if you're like aggregating decisions from a number of people, kind of bleeds like stock market and prediction markets together. And I don't know, sometimes individuals can make, not the best financial decisions. They probably make bad decisions more often than not. But as a collective, I'm curious if it pans out better or worse.
What would you think a bunch of idiots coming together, what do you think that they would probably do?
I think just like a prediction market, I think it'll probably work.
Oh, so you think it'll work? Oh, okay. So you think it'll work?
Yeah. I think the odds would be better in your favor having many people's decisions instead of an individual person. So
I'll say this. Look, they've actually been learning. So every day we go over like how to learn stuff, like because they really didn't know like 2 months ago what even a fucking stock was, right? They were like they didn't understand what stock was. They're like, oh, stock is in like inventory, like they don't know. So now they're learning over time, and they've actually learned a lot. Like today they learned about what neoclouds are, and it's pretty interesting. So they basically get to buy into this stuff based on how much they watch me, right? So I basically made them slaves, but to watch me all day, and but in return they get to make money. So I'm like the first streamer where they get paid to watch me, right? So they're pretending to laugh, they're pretending to have fun, but the truth is they're not, right? But they're just it fuels my my delusions, and then they get paid for it. So they're basically like my babysitters right now.
Yeah, well, everyone wins then,
Exactly, I'm okay with it, right? And so they make money. So, what do you think right now? Like in terms of, you can look at our stocks right now that they're in. So this is their portfolio. This is $1 million. They're into these stocks. What do you think about the? First, I guess we can go over. Before that, we can go over, I guess, what you do for your channels and what you do as content and how you got into finance and everything. They can understand.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I kind of started teaching myself this at about 20 years old, worked in banking for about 10 years, and then, I kind of realized I had all these friends and families asking me about stock market, how to start investing, and I'm like, you know what, I thought people knew this stuff, but I think similar to Chad here, like, somebody's got to teach you at some point, unless you go in and try and learn it all yourself, which I did, and it sounds like you may have done, is quite a bit of a pain. And so I was like, you know what, let me just start making content, and people started watching. So a lot of my content is really focused around what's going on in the stock market, earnings breakdowns, stocks I'm watching, strategies that I'm using, and really just like, if I was a person scrolling through social media, like what useful financial information do I want to see come up on my feed that can actually help me make money and be a better investor?
Right.
Yeah.
So have you made a lot of big bucks in the trade? Have you made a lot of money over this course of time?
Yeah. I have a play account, and then I've got, kind of my large, more professionally managed brokerage account, but both have done extremely well, probably over like the past 4 years.
What are you up year to date?
In assets?
Yeah.
1.3. Yeah.
Oh, damn, you did really well.
Yeah.
What was your big play?
Like I said, a lot of it comes from a more traditional portfolio. So large holdings in like the Vanguard S&P 500 fund. Not exciting, but pretty boring stuff. But
that's what I teach them. I try to tell them that sometimes the most boring and like you're not looking a lot. Like it actually makes the most money if you just invest. Because I tell them that what I do is the 1%. If it's down 1%, I buy every every time for the S&P 500. I do it every time.
Exactly.
It's boring.
Yeah, top 10 companies.
But that's what it works. It's a very easy way to do it. It's not having to do all the stress and worrying about stuff and paying attention. Stocks don't need to be that. Investing doesn't need to be this. It could be you just, hey, if it's down 1% a day or ever 1%, I buy. Or you have your own trading strategy, right? So that's interesting. That's where you made most of your money. Are you big into semiconductors and stuff like that at all, or the neo clouds?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the way I kind of do it is large portfolio that's set up with, just recurring buys, index funds, all of that stuff. Then I keep about $100,000 in my play account, which is what most of my videos are kind of based around. And that's where I'm doing the Nvidias, Apples, Microns and stuff like that. But when I do get big wins, I take that money, shift it over into the bigger brokerage and, keep it around 100. And that's kind of what I use for my active trading activities, if you will.
I'm sorry, my maid / my chef is making a matcha. Hey, Jeannie?
Huh?
It's really loud what you're doing.
Oh.
Can you make it louder?
Oh, it's that loud.
Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. It's unprofessional. Hatane. Okay, so let me ask you a question. What of these stocks do you like? Do you like any of these stocks? Do you think that they're in bad positions? So just letting you know and how this works, by the way, they vote on all of this. This is not me. I don't do any of this. They're voting and they get to pick the stocks and based on what they want. This is not me doing any of this at all. So their biggest play is Rocket Lab. It's up 9%, and Riot, which they both picked up yesterday. And their worst place that they've had so far is AMD. They tripled down at one point, and now they're at for $150,000. They're down, and Google, and actually now Amazon as well. Do you like any of these? You don't? You give your opinions on all of it.
No, I mean, I'm taking a look. I feel like I own probably 80% of those. Rocket Lab, huge fan of the stock. I feel like $75 is kind of like this inflection point. If it's under it, I do a lot of the wheel options, so I'll kind of sell puts or covered calls against the position. But right now, for me, stock I'm looking to get back into. Riot, I don't really know too much. And then you've got VOO as the S&P, SOX, Costco I also own. Caterpillar is good for the AI trade. Netflix, I don't know.
Okay. Can I just tell you the reason why Netflix, and I think this is going to be crazy?
Sure.
Okay. Just hear me out. All right. Netflix, I think, is going August 26th. You know GTA 6 stuff?
GK6 now.
No, not
I don't
GK.
think so.
So GTA 6.
Oh yeah, GTA 6. Yeah.
Okay, so I think, and this is me. I think that GTA 6 is going to be maybe not released on Netflix, but I think that they are going to be putting out, maybe all the other GTAs are going to be available on Netflix games, because it doesn't make any sense. Why is Netflix wanting the rights for the trailer or for whatever's going to be on August 27th for GTA, right? If it's a documentary, no matter what it is, it's not worth it for Netflix to buy out the rights, because think about how expensive that must have been, right? To buy out the rights, so because that hurts Riot, right? It secludes them from the world, and you have to go to Netflix. What did they possibly want that for? The answer is because they're trying to push so hard with their gaming model. If you go on there, they're pushing games. They have talked about it time and time again, how they want to become a force like Xbox and a force like Steam. And I think that what they're going to try to do is push their cloud gaming and push their gaming in general onto Netflix on the 27th, and that's going to be a big day for them. And I think they're going to be pushing, possibly you could play all the old GTAs, or even GTA 6 might come to Netflix one day. That's my opinion.
GTA 6 on Netflix. That's the first I'm hearing of it, but I like the thesis. If that does happen, being early is better than being late for sure. I could see maybe the old GTAs. I've never actually.
When you said that, it sounded like a disappointed teacher. Like you just. Like I sounded like I was like the dumb kid in class, and you just were like, "Yep, that's nice."
No,
Jeremy.
hey, I feel like that's the sometimes that's what you got to do in the market, right? Be the one that sees things other people don't. So yeah, I'd love to see that. That would be super cool. It would be a huge boom for the stock.
That's what I'm thinking. I actually bought options on it because I'm so confident on it. My own portfolio.
Okay.
But let me ask you a question. So what stocks do you think are good plays right now if you had to tell chat? You're not a financial advisor, obviously, right? This is just, know, whatever. But they're trying, so their goal, so how this works is they get every quarter, they get paid out. So right now, we're probably going to be maybe extending this one because we did it in the beginning in like a weird time. But they get paid out every quarter. Their goal is to make like $100,000, and they split the 100K, right? So 10%. Okay. What do you think is a stock that you think that this quarter would be a good buy for them, or maybe a couple stocks?
Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Because we're on a competition, so we want something that's going to be shorter time frame. I feel like stocks kind of had a rally, pulled back. A lot of them are going through this consolidation, and then you start looking for ones that have a pop out of that consolidation. To me, my number one conviction is ServiceNow, ticker NOW.
Really?
Solid business, endorsed by Jensen Huang, and they're like the plumbing for all these Fortune 500 companies. Got wrecked in the SaaS apocalypse. I don't mean to use too much jargon here, but
Keep in mind, a lot of them are very like they don't know much, but like you can continue. Don't feel like you're stopping. So you like ServiceNow. So if you want to explain what they do and talk to them like you're talking to like a high schooler, like that level.
Yeah. So all of these big enterprises, all Fortune 500 companies, largest companies in the U.S., ServiceNow essentially does like the ticketing system. They're like the plumbing that actually makes these work. So if somebody calls in and says, we have a computer down in our office in Austin, Texas, or what have you, somebody puts in a support ticket. That support ticket gets routed to wherever. They send out dispatch. The idea is that this stock got beaten down because somebody could create a new software using AI that would essentially replace it.
Yes.
But the new thesis is that ServiceNow is going to have something called an AI control tower, which is going to handle all of that stuff in their platform just using AI. And essentially like, a CIO or a CEO or a CTO can come in and be like, okay, that ticket needs to go here and kind of move everything wherever they need to, so they get control, but still allowing AI to manage all those different workflows. But to rip out
so ServiceNow, what they do is they fix your computers. Like if you want to explain to the chat, because they're probably a little bit confused. They're they're
sure. No, they don't fix computers, but they handle like IT ticketing systems, right? So you get all these big banks, they have computer issues. Somebody puts in a ticket that something needs to get fixed. I'd say it's probably like the plumbing of a business. Right. They handle all the stuff to make a business run kind of behind the scenes. And they do it for nearly all these large U.S. companies.
But the thing is, you think that they're going to have a little bit of a rally. Wow, they were up to $200, chat, just less than a year ago in September. They also took a huge plunge, just like we did, and they have been down pretty hard. They're having a little bit of a rally, but see, I personally, I hate software. I'm so scared of it because not necessarily, and I do think software is not something that like is terrifying right now. So yes, maybe the next few months it could have a rally, but in like 2 to 3 years, it's like, dude, I mean, you could just make any software whenever you want. Like, people are like, oh, big Adobe's down 60%, whatever. But for me, I don't know what you think of Adobe, but great. But I'm waiting for the day where someone's like, yeah, so I made Adobe Premiere basically for free in open source, and it's perfect, right? And for $1 a month. And that's my fear for these kind of companies, for software especially. So, but maybe for the next few months, it could be a good rally point. What do you think the stock can go to? Like, what is your predictions?
I want to say, my initial prediction was potentially a 10x by 2030. Over the next quarter, like I said, we are kind of seeing this nice breakout over the, out of that consolidation that's kind of been happening. So I'd probably say, I think midway between that high point might be fair for, maybe the next 3 months.
So you think that ServiceNow is going to get even bigger as a software company in the next few years? You think it's going to even go up more? Why do you think Why do you think that AI won't fuck this company over left, right, and center?
Because their plan is, and they're already, I listened to the service calls. It's kind of boring stuff, but their main product is going to be something called the AI Control Tower, which is going to use AI to manage all of that IT ticketing that's being done manually right now. And I've worked for these corporations. Ripping out all of that stuff and replacing it with something that somebody created, to me, just isn't feasible.
Yes, I was literally about to say that. I completely agree with you with these big corps. With small tech companies, they will replace it. But with the big companies, he is right on that. You got to realize that, yes, these softwares are going to change. And yes, people are going to have Da Vinci, it kind of replaces Adobe. But these companies have policies that they've had for decades. They have routines. They have rules. To switch out these things take years. It's not some simple thing whenever to switch out these kind of services. So for them to just do things overnight doesn't happen, or even in a year, it doesn't happen, right?
Yeah, that's why big banks and FAA, they're all using this software that was built in the 90s, in the 80s. That stuff hasn't been upgraded because upgrading it is just so ridiculously hard.
Yeah. So wait, does Jim Cramer like ServiceNow?
I hope he doesn't.
I'm gonna check that up real quick. I actually have my assistant. I usually call for these kind of things. Just give me a sec. She's
you got to do the inverse Kramer, whatever he.
Claudia, is Jim Cramer a fan of ServiceNow?
Hold on. Let me make sure I've got the name right before I answer. I couldn't find anyone by that exact name.
What name did you think I said?
I heard something like Trim Creamer, which I'm guessing is a mangled name the transcription butchered.
No, I said Tim Allen, you stupid bitch. I'm sorry.
Tim Allen. The Home Improvement. Buzz Light.
I'm sorry. My assistant's so stupid nowadays, bro. They're so dumb. I can't wait till AI replaces her. She's such a stupid bitch.
It's just give it a couple months. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Yeah. Okay, but ServiceNow, that's actually, so chat, he thinks that ServiceNow, they do the ticker systems for a lot of the companies that, basically every company you've ever known. ServiceNow is a company that everyone does know when you work in these Fortune 500 companies. They do all the ticket systems for this. I do agree with him completely that it is something that won't be replaced soon, or really in the next 2 years, because these companies take years for policies. And think about, chat, just think about in your own company, wherever you work. And if you don't work, think about some Instagram reel you saw where there's just meetings for meeting's sake. You know what I mean? A lot of companies waste just so much time and money on bullshit. You have a meeting you don't care about. You have a meeting that you're not paying attention to. It's like these things take years to change because it's a lot, right? They don't just fix things overnight. So to have a completely different ticket system replaced, it's just not going to happen, right? So it could be a good buy. I do see. Wow, chat, you are taking a plunge right now. Let's go ahead and check that out. What is happening? What is taking such a plunge for my chat's stocks? It only could be one thing, in my opinion, that it's probably not good. What is it, chat? Is it AMD? Is it what I think it is? What do you think of AMD?
Good company. You know, the way I kind of look at it, NVIDIA's leading this whole AI trend. They're essentially the pinnacle of what's going on. AMD, you know, maybe saying second's kind of tough, but they're like second in line. So I think they're a good company. It's probably a buying opportunity right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, you know, that's what I say. I tell my chat, holy shit, MBIS is on fire. What do you think of MBIS? Do you know anything about them?
No. What company is it?
NeoCloud, MBIS. It's Nebius.
Oh, yeah, Nebius. Yeah, actually, I just started a small position in them today. Yeah, they're up about 20%. They had great earnings. Them and CoreWeave, you know, then there's kind of like the sector of just these different companies that are giving this like AI compute.
Yeah.
I think for the quarter, you know, ServiceNow would probably be, that's my number one conviction, but these companies are getting money today, and they're getting the backlogs today.
Yes, they are. Crazy backlog.
Yeah, crazy backlogs. Billions and billions of dollars.
Chat, what do you think of ServiceNow? Do you guys think you guys interested? Are you guys interested in this? So, it has taken a huge tumble over the past year, chat. It's down about half from where it once was in January. It's taken a pretty big hit. We can do a poll, so you can see how our whole system works. Chat, let's do a poll right now. Okay. Is TTS on? Yes, but it's subs only. It's a boring stock and the market hates it. Well, I mean, you got to realize something, man. I'm gay. I'm sorry, by the way. If I say anything stupid, you can just be like, shut up.
No, you're good. You're good.
Where are you from?
Boston.
Oh, shit, I'm from Jersey.
He's
perfect.
gay and stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, he's good. He's from the East
I'm
Coast.
up in Portland, Maine now, but yeah, Boston.
Dude, Maine. I think Maine's one of the best states. Secret
It's nice.
best state.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So chat, you vote yes or no. ServiceNow.
Wow.
What do you think about the management? I'm a big guy that looks at the management of the companies. What do you think of the CEO of ServiceNow?
Yeah, he's an interesting looking guy, Bill McDermott. Like I said, I listened to his the earnings calls. Knows what he's talking about. He's bullish on the company. The last call was excellent. The stock did move, but it didn't move as much as I thought it would. He's pretty interesting looking, yeah.
Bro, why does he look like Jensen Hong? And he looks like the CEO of AMD, the CEO of NVIDIA combined.
Yeah. It's pretty. He's got a pretty interesting look.
Doesn't he, chat? Looks like Lisa and also
Isn't
Jensen at the same time.
AMD CEO?
He's got kind of Jensen's face, but Lisa's hair, I think. Yeah. And he's always wearing the glasses, no matter what he's doing, so.
Okay, so chat, you're saying yes for ServiceNow. Okay, we can put a buy-in. So it's at 124. Okay, it bounced a little bit today from 124. God, my stocks are just skyrocketing. Jesus, don't show that. It's embarrassing. I'm a big NBIS guy. I'm big on them and Rocket Lab. Whenever Rocket Lab drops, I buy. Chat, how much do you want to buy of ServiceNow? Is the guy reading chat? I mean, sure, he can probably. I mean, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, I can see.
Chat, you got to realize he reads charts all day. This is not fast for him. You know what I mean? So right now, what you're seeing is they're voting based on how much money they want to put in.
Yep.
So they're voting 25, 50, 75, 100. I mean, yeah, you get it. It's pretty.
Man, no pressure for me doing these dollar figures.
Yeah, it's on your head.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's pretty cool, right? So they basically just and so last time they got 54K, I gave them $600, and the goal for this is I want to get more and more sponsors and more press to get like to $2 million to $3 million, so that like they can just continuously make more and more money to the point where I want it to be where some of them are making like thousands of dollars from this if we have a good quarter, right?
Yeah. I imagine people would hop onto that because, it's kind of tough giving away stock stuff, but what you've come up with is a pretty unique way to fix that.
Yeah, no, that's fun. How much is your main portfolio worth, Miz? I don't know. I really don't check it because I don't really care, right? Like it's. I don't want to just stare at stocks all day on 2 portfolios. I'm already doing on this, right? So this guy has a question for you. How much % traditional portfolio versus play swing money do you have?
That would probably be about 1% or about 10%. Yeah, about 100,000 in the play account, and then that's about 1.2 in like the larger structured out portfolio account.
Okay, chat. You guys are saying $25,000. Okay, put your tickets in. I'm gonna buy. We're gonna buy service now. All right.
All right.
Service now. Let's do it. All right. This is his play. So chat, if you guys want, Sacco. This is his. I'm saying your name right? Sacco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that like a last name?
Yeah, my last name. Yep.
Did they used to call you Sacco the Wacko?
No, haven't heard that one. But everyone did call me Sacco. Just Sacco.
Sacco's a sick. I feel like that's such a sick name. Did you play baseball?
I played Little League, but nothing major.
Cause I like yo, oh shit, Sacco's up. Like I could just, it feels like a Sandlot name.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah.
We apologize for our retard.
By the way, chat, if you want to follow his channel, he has a lot of really good information and also his TikToks. So if you guys want to go follow him, mods, you can post it as much as you want.
Yeah.
I found his stuff and he actually has very good information on stuff, and it's not the bullshit like he's not pushing you to buy stuff and trying to be annoying with it. It's very concrete information. It's not.
Thank you.
Because I can't stand a lot of finance people. Their shit is so just.
A lot of it's just so hype driven, and like I get it. That stuff gets views. People want that stuff, but I try to give everybody, the good and the bad, because nothing's, all positive. If it sounds like it, it's usually too good to be true.
Why did I just get rejected for my money? Did you see that?
No, I wasn't paying attention to the order.
Okay, there we go. All right, chat, you're in 124.79. Let's see if it goes through. Come on, come to me. Come to me. Put your tickets in, chat. Okay, 21,000 tickets. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot of tickets, by the way. So they believe in you.
Man, no pressure.
Come on.
I hope I'm right for you guys.
Come on, come on. It's having a big tick right now. Come on, come to us. Go down. Go down. Chat, by the way, if you guys want more tickets, download the extension. I'm telling you that it's OP. And I'm going to be posting a 2-hour video after this so you guys can get crazy amount of tickets. It's the EDP thing. Come on.
My bad if that came through.
How much cash do we have?
You have about $200,000 in cash. You guys actually are very cash good. Like, wow. Like, how much do you think cash they should have in their account at all times?
I'd say between 10 and 20%, I think is probably accurate. I've got about 20,000 cash on my 100 right now, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how much they have about 20%.
Yeah, just in case something comes up or, there's a correction or a dip, you got some wiggle room to make some moves.
Nice, chat. There we go.
Did that end up getting filled?
Yeah, we got a 20. I had to go up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I went up a little bit.
That's like right at the close too, so that's cool.
Yeah, chat. You guys are doing real well, by the way. So keep it like I said. You are up. It definitely took a dip. AMD did take a dip at the end of the day. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of hurts you. But overall, chat, really good. Like you guys yesterday were at 995, and now you're at 1 million. You're up $3,000 already. What's another stock that you're interested in? Because I like your ServiceNow play. I really don't like software. Like I hate Microsoft. I hate it. I think you might disagree, but I guess they have so much cash on hand, and they've got all their bullshit and Bill Gates, whatever his foundation or whatever. But the foundation of Microsoft, it's just software. It's Windows 7. All their products suck. I hate. Every time I see anything Microsoft pop up, I think, fuck. I don't want to buy this. I don't want to deal with this. Their Xbox shit failed. Their Xbox Online failed. I just don't think that they have anything going for them. What do you think?
Nah, I get it. Like just trying to use like the file search on Microsoft, it doesn't work. And their products allow you.
Still, 2026 doesn't work. Yeah, it's crazy. It still doesn't work.
Yeah. But yeah, then again, it's just they're so big. Their Azure service, just so many people use it that seeing people move away from it is just unlikely in the near future. So for me, the stock, I did end up buying it, and I sold on this recent run up.
Nice.
Because I just, like you kind of said, you see the S&P down 1%. I see any of the 10 companies that are down 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 30%. Like, I'm gonna buy them. They're not going anywhere.
I bought Google today. I actually bought Google today. Yeah.
Yeah, they're down because like their chief scientist swapped, and they got some, I think, legal issues that came out of Australia today. But like, I don't think that fundamentally changes the business.
No. Chat. Yeah. No, I completely agree. They're too big to fail. Chat, your VST, by the way, is up as well. So you guys are actually doing pretty fucking wow. Sorry if I sound cringe when I talk. You guys are doing pretty fucking well on all of your stuff. The only thing that's really not doing too hot for you guys still is your AMD, but I think it's going to have a comeback. I believe. Ask him about sectors. What sectors do you thinking that's going to pop off in the near future? What are you thinking?
Yeah. So quantum computing, for me, is the technology wave that comes after AI.
Yeah.
The technology is real. You got people online saying it's fake or these companies are scams. I don't believe that that's the case. I think it's early right now, so there's a lot of volatility. I don't know that there's going to be significant gains in the next quarter for this challenge. But IonQ is the primary company that I'm holding. But yeah, I think within like the next 5 years, quantum computing will change the world, very similar to what we're seeing with AI.
So like, what would your stocks be for quantum then? Would it be IBM? I mean, there's not many really. Like, what would your stocks be?
There's not. Primary one is IonQ. The ticker is IONQ.
Classic. Yep. IONQ. Chat, you already know IONQ. Now, oh wow.
Do that?
Yeah. We watched the whole video from this guy who's like really big on it. Their stock did take a huge hit literally since we watched it. It's down 36%, but it's very long term. I don't know if you guys want it for 3 months because this kind of stock can go fucking down to $10 tomorrow. Like, but then it can skyrocket to 200. We just don't know. It's real far out. I saw that the CEO, I think the creator of the former CEO of Microsoft or something said that quantum is at now what AI was at 5 years ago or something like that. So
yeah, it used to be like, back in the 70s, you'd have a whole room that was a computer, and now it's kind of getting a little bit better, but it's still there. But yeah, within 5-10 years, I don't know that we know the full implications of what that technology will give us yet, but we have a good idea, and it's supposed to be a multi-trillion-dollar industry. So that's where I'm placing my bets now for the next 5 to 10 years.
So ask him about your idea about GTA on Netflix.
We already talked about that. So I have a question for do you have any kind of robotics plays that you like? Because my chat's goal in all of this is to make a lot of money and then have sex with robots. That's what they want.
Yeah, well, that's every guy's dream.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Exactly. It's every guy's dream. It's make a lot of money and then have sex with robots. So do you think? Do you have any robot plays that you have that you like?
I don't really get into robots too much, but I do think that that's probably like the next sector. I'm definitely not an expert in it, but if I had to, I'd probably say Tesla and Elon Musk, here in the U.S. I'm not really a big fan of Tesla stock, though.
No, me neither. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Elon. Don't like that. What about SpaceX? What do you think about that?
Again, I like Elon. I think he's a genius. He'll have more productivity than I ever will, but I like my CEO to be focused on one company, not 6. So I own a small share of SpaceX. I bought it at 160, and I got some IPO shares. I'm just holding it long term. It'll probably be choppy,
A startup in San Francisco just started.
Did you hear about this? I actually wanted to get this. I wanted to get this company. I actually asked this company if they can come to me, and they said they can't. So they're in San Francisco, chat. They're only in San Francisco. I was so tempted to go to San Francisco for a day and just have them clean just to see what they're at. But they're basically this robotic service that goes around San Francisco and will clean your house for you for basically nothing.
That's completely different.
And it's actually pretty good. I don't know what this video is because it's 18 views, but apparently it's actually pretty good. You could buy one for $13,500. Link it right now, and I'll literally buy it. If you could tell me I could buy a... Hey, Belle, pack your bags. $13,500. I could buy a maid right now. Wait, link me it. Bro, no way. I'll buy it right now. With your money, chat, of course.
I was watching one of these things on robotics where I think it was just someone in India just controlling the robot, and they were positioning it as like a house cleaner. But I don't think that would.
Don't ruin Disneyland for me, man. Come on, I was excited for a second. What's another stock that you think is going to be blowing up over the next few years, or like another stock like a service now that you think for 3 months might be a good play?
Do you have any Micron? MU?
It's so funny you say that. Because my chat, so last time we did this challenge, they were all in on the move. That's like the thing was the move. That's how they made their money. They made their money on the move. They lost all their money at first for the move, but then they made their money. Now move chat, obviously they know what Micron is. We've been dealing with it. It's a touchy subject. It's like you telling me about an ex. Well, not really, but
yeah.
So Micron chat is at 912. What do you think about the chips? Because a lot of people are going, oh my God, they're it's a wave. It's only going to be a wave. What happens when they can figure out how to make the chips better and better? What's your thesis on all this?
So not to do a plug, but I got a full video on Micron and kind of the CXMT company that's coming out of China. I think there is going to be tight demand through 2028, and nobody's really forecasting beyond that, but my number one conviction is if Apple is having trouble getting memory, that's a huge signal that demand is just going to remain tight. Will it be a wave? Potentially, but I think the wave wouldn't end until the next 3, maybe 4 years. So, if you had bought them before, time to sell was probably around 1,200. And for me, I'm day trading the stock because I think it's a good stock to day trade. But this is probably like the entry, between 800 and 950. I know that's a big swing, but the price is so high, it's kind of par for course with Micron. I'd go Micron over SanDisk, though.
Chad, what do you think? 900. It's pretty low. It's pretty low. The move. But it's up to you. I mean,
give me the money.
Start the itch. It starts. See, look what you're doing.
Man,
I know. They were big. They had leveraged move.
Yes, you.
They had MUU.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Like 2x or 3x?
They had the 2x. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, those are dangerous, man. Those could be weapons of mass destruction.
Then they had SOXL.
Okay. Yeah.
They were big on that too.
Yeah, it's all these leverage things, man. It's nice when it's going up, but when it goes down, it's painful.
Yeah, NVDL is where we felt our pain.
Yeah.
We felt our pain there real hard. Chat, it's at 911 right now. Make a wish. What do you guys think? It's actually having a big dip right now. It's from 938 at the end of the day to 911. This might be a good buy, chat. What do you guys think? Do we buy? Let's go ahead. Let's do this quick. This might be a good buy opportunity. It dropped $20 right there.
MU is our toxic X.
I'm assuming you guys are going to say buy. Okay, let's just go to how much. Remember, you guys only have $175,000 cash. You know what's really interesting about this is they don't. You would think that they would be so much dumber, right? Like, I'm giving them 200 grand and their goal is to make money, right? So it's like, wouldn't they want to like really go crazy and go in? But the thing is, they're actually pretty smart. Like, look, they only are doing 25K instead of going like.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Like, you would think that they'd be really dumb, but they're actually pretty smart with what they do. All right, Jack, do tickets. Oh wait, no, never mind. 50K is coming up. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa.
Man. All right. That's gonna be 75K just on this stream.
Oh no, it would be 50K. What'd you say? Oh.
Well, it'd be 50 from this and 25 from Service Now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you make buys every day and vote for sells like this too?
Yeah, we've been doing buys every day, but we don't need to do buys every day. Like it's been happening because it just started 7 days ago.
Okay.
Okay, chat, 50K. If that's what you guys want, put your tickets in.
Miss,
Yeah.
can you please watch this audition video?
Yeah. Is it for you?
No,
Can chat watch?
I don't think so. But look at this.
Is this an audition for what?
For a girl group.
That girl's auditioning to join a girl group for Asians?
Yeah. Oh no, not Asians, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can you control your daughter? All right. $50,000, chat. We're doing it. Wow, tickets are flying for Moo right now. They're flying. You guys love the Moo. Come on, pull back a little bit. Come on, pull back. Pull back. It's at 9:12. Come on, pull back. Don't do it. All right, you're in.
Done?
We don't have tickets, Miz. You don't have new content on the tube. I literally have a new YouTube video. What are you talking about? Yes, you're in for the Moo. I cannot believe we're back in this fucking shit, but we are back in it, chat. We are in our X. We are
That's
in
the
our,
luck, you guys.
We are in, dude. 9:14.
Okay.
This is our kryptonite. You just fucked me so bad, bro. The fucking Moo.
I hope I didn't, but yeah, I mean, if you're going for 3 months, you know, you're gonna have to accept some of these higher volatility trades. But I think, I don't know. I imagine at least 1,000 will be back on the table soon.
Hey, listen, if they make money, listen, they'll listen to you. But realize if they don't win, I mean that they might. You're fucking with people's money, man. It might.
Yeah, they're gonna come back after me.
They're gonna go after you real hard, yeah.
Can he be your new head Discord mod?
Tell them about the stocks that we took profit on. Sure. I mean, so they took profit on. What have you guys taken profit on, chat, so far? You've taken profit on Vista Pharmaceutical because you guys were in on them for just a day, and Uber. They took profit on Uber as well. Uber was a big one.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, stock's having a nice little rally.
Yeah, Uber. I think Uber's a great company. I really do. I think Uber has serious legs. Even still, their stock is fantastic. Yeah. Wow. Hey, look, you guys made a good trade. You guys left it. Now it's down 4%.
Cool.
We also had one AMD sold too. You did not sell any AMD, brother. None. It's at 482. You did not sell anything. You guys at for AMD, chat. You need to hit $500 for it to be neutral. So that's your goal. But Rocket Lab and Riot they're doing well. Those are your good trades. Chad, let me ask you a question. How is VRTX doing today? Let's see. Not really anything crazy. Pretty stagnant. If you had to give any advice to, because a lot of my viewers are like our age, right? Like 20s, 30s. If you had to give any advice, like how did you make your money? Like what would you give advice to them for?
Yeah, I would say, you know, trading stocks is kind of the fun portion, but what I did was just set up a number of like recurring investment vehicles. So whether that's $5 a week out of your checking account that gets invested into the S&P 500, 401ks, you know, buying $100 every Friday on your main brokerage into the S&P 500, the more of those little machines that you can build up, that's what's going to generate your wealth. And then use your trading to have fun with, you know, and try and, it's not gambling, but, you know, where you're going to take a little bit more risk. And
it's a little bit gambling. I mean, chat, you don't even have to day trade. Don't even do it. If it's going to waste your time and you feel like it's stressful and you're like, whatever, Don't even just literally do the advice he's saying. Just fucking at the end of the week have your money automatically come out and automatically invest. Because when you do that, yes, you might be buying sometimes when it's high, but you'll also be able to get in sometimes when it's low, and you just keep buying all those times in those ups and downs, and you'll make money.
Yep.
Right? So
plus, like, those funds are going to pay you dividends and distributions, and you set those up to just be automatically reinvested. So the compounding machine is very powerful once it gets going. It's kind of like a steamship.
Does that make sense, chat? I mean, you heard me say the same exact advice, and you'll hear everyone say the same exact advice, because it's way easier now than it ever has been before, right? Back in the day, it was very difficult. You had to trust the broker. You had to trust the person. You had to go to the person. You had to ask them stuff. Nowadays, it's just all on your phone. It is so easy to just have it automatically doing it, and you don't have to do it. You can set these accounts up on Robinhood and things in like 13, 14 minutes, right? There's probably some speed runs on how to do it.
Plus, like, way back when, you had to buy in like whole shares. So if Micron was, 900, you had to buy in increments of 900. But nowadays, you can just buy fractional shares, $5, $10, whatever you're comfortable with.
Yep. So it's very easy, chat. So do those things. Don't go crazy like we are. This is risk. What we're doing is risk. Okay, you don't have to do all this. You don't have to put all this stress on yourself and worry about things. You can straight up just buy the indexes and chill. And anyone that says otherwise on how to make your money is telling you things that they just want you to buy for themselves, right? So you like the Moo, and you've also liked Now, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how the Now goes. I think Moo, I agree with you. I think it'll be over $1,000, but the Now is what I'm curious about. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything that you would sell here that you don't like?
Well, I know you've got a strong Netflix kind of thesis, so I don't want to go against that, but if I had a name on the list, it'd probably be Netflix.
You can tell me why.
I feel like, I canceled my Netflix account like 2 months ago, and I'm a firm believer that, like, if I stop going to Starbucks or stop going to Chipotle, like, that trickles down to other people. And I feel like there's just so many streaming services. Like HBO Max is what I watch more than Netflix now, so I canceled Netflix. So I was kind of hopeful that they would come out with like a Netflix theme park, and then they got like their Mattel line, and so I was bullish on the stock, but it just doesn't seem to be moving for me. So
look, I'm not in it for a long time. I'm in it for August 27th. That's it.
Yeah, do it. If you're right, that would be a massive payoff.
I think this is my big moment. I think this is where finance is going to realize I'm a guru. Is that I figured this all out.
That could be.
You thought that Netflix was going to have a theme park?
Yeah, like a kind of like a Disney, like Disney World, a Disney park, a Netflix theme park. That would make total sense.
That kind of would. Yeah, they have they have so many names that they could throw out there.
Yeah,
that kind of would.
All their franchises, toy lines with Mattel, and kind of be like a second to Disney.
Yeah, you're actually kind of right. What do you think about Bloom Energy or energy stocks?
Positive. I haven't traded Bloom Energy. I kind of saw all that from Leopold Aschenbrenner. But I think energy is like the number one constraint that we're running into. We just don't have enough of it. So I'd probably say at this point, similar to Micron, had the run up, pulled back, probably a good competition stock.
Chat, energy's pretty good. Do you think nuclear would be the better play for 3 months? Or do you think energy would?
Me, I would say 3 months energy, but Oklo, the nuclear company, if they can pull that off, I think that would be the future. Clean energy.
Talk to them about it so they understand.
So they're a company in California, kind of a science experiment, but they're backed by OpenAI founders. They're developing, when we think of nuclear power plants, we think of these massive ones like Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island. They're building these mini ones that's kind of like a mini shed that will live on a data campus. And there's a small modular nuclear reactor, they call them SMRs, that's going to be inside that shed, giving clean power to that specific data center. So it'd be at like data centers, automotive plants.
How do you say this? What is it called? What's the name of it?
OKLO.
Oh, wow, they're small.
if you zoom out, they were trading at about 160.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a future tech company. There's regulations that they got to clear, the technology, but if they can pull it off.
What happens if someone tries to blow up these reactors, though?
Yeah, it probably wouldn't go well.
Right? Like that's my fear.
Yeah.
It's just I just think of the explosion, right? It's like this is seems like it's such easy access to blow me up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have the answers to those questions, but
maybe I can call them at this point. I mean, these guys are so small. I could literally just ask.
You probably could.
Yeah, I mean, they're tiny. It's a speculative. This could do well, but this is a very speculative stock. I mean, it's $8 billion market cap.
If you look up Oklo Aura, it'll give you in Oklo Aura, it'll give you like what it should actually look like. Or
the shed.
Yeah. So that's what they're supposed to look like.
But what if someone just runs in there and just goes like boom and bombs it?
Yeah.
And then you have like a bunch of kids on TikTok saying Aura, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's good PR. Not good PR, it's good marketing. Look them up. It's not a new technology. They are not that dangerous, it seems. Really? I hear nuclear reactor. I get, if someone told me, hey, look, I'm going to put this nuclear reactor on your house to save you 10% on your electricity, I'm probably going to have to pass, I'm probably shutting my door and telling him to get out of my house. Okay, wow, they have a whole thing right here. So they built it, they put the land, they put the trees, they make it a nice little circle, test out the Aura powerhouse here.
They got to landscape it and stuff and make it look, nice.
Yeah, this is a very nice place to, blow up. Oh, wow, they have, what, do I get to move around?
Try clicking, yeah, there you
go.
Oh,
wow, okay, chat, we're going in. All right, we're going in. This is great. Let's go. This looks like a sauna. All right, this is the nuclear reactor, I guess. Oh, okay. This is very nice for a nuclear reactor, I have to say. I watched the Chernobyl movie, and this is fantastic. I mean, just really nice quality. Nice stuff. So now this is great because people that would probably want to harm this place can get a full fucking view of it to make sure that they know everything about it before they go in. That's real. Yeah, they know the layout. Okay, so I got to climb up here and then get down there to get over there to do that. Real interesting. Is this just a rendering? I mean, this is their website. I mean, I don't know. Like, they're very interesting. So who knows, Chad?
I think they're building the first one, and I think it's Idaho. But they're working on building it. So.
Yeah, of course, because if you blow up something in Idaho, it won't even hit the news. It's not even worth it.
Middle of nowhere, yeah.
Like it's whatever. It's in Tennessee, I think the first one is.
Okay, that could be.
Yeah, it's in Tennessee. Okay.
Oklo is deploying advanced fission powerhouses with the goal of providing clean, reliable, and affordable energy at scale. Existing nuclear plants already generate large amounts of clean electricity. But I think to somebody else's point,
there are a number of companies trying to build this technology. Oklo is just the one that I'm probably the most familiar with.
But they only utilize about 5% of the energy in their fuel. The remaining 95% can be unlocked through recycling. If we were to recycle all the existing used nuclear fuel in the U.S., that energy content could power the country for over a century with near zero carbon emissions.
Whoa.
Recycling used fuel not only minimizes radioactivity, but also reduces the volume of waste that needs disposal. It has the potential to lower energy costs significantly through enhanced fuel availability and efficiency. Fuel recycling technology has been developed and refined over the last several decades, and Oklo is planning to deploy a commercial-scale fuel recycling facility in the U.S. by the early 2030s. To recycle used fuel, the fuel is first transported from existing storage sites to an Oklo recycling facility. Then, it is disassembled and put into a salt bath. An electric current separates the uranium and the transuranic material from the unusable fission products. The fission products are collected from the salt and cast into a solid waste for safe storage. The uranium and transuranic material is collected and remanufactured into new fuel assemblies for use in Oklo's Aurora powerhouses. What was once nuclear waste will now transform how we generate clean, reliable, and affordable energy.
Interesting. Interesting. So they're basically like, yeah, so the waste that we make and we don't use so much that we can actually power the entire America for 100 years.
Yeah, the future is here, especially if they can do that. But I think there's a lot of
when is this going up? Do you know when this is going up?
I don't know the exact date. I'd hate to give a wrong date, but they are working on it. So I think the first one's supposed to be, I'd say probably within a year or two. Yeah, I don't have an exact date.
Interesting. And what founders are in on this with
Yeah, from OpenAI. I forget the guy's
Sam?
name. No. Well, you know what? Let me see.
Interesting, chat. What do you guys think? Would you guys want to be interested in something that's really small of a company like that? I mean, the problem is it's something that with companies like this, chat, it's something that's like far out, right? Like this is like,
yeah.
I mean, it could have some pretty crazy highs. It could go pretty low. We don't know.
We would need a long time for this.
Yeah.
You scared, bro?
I scared bro? I scared him or I'm scared? I don't think either of us are scared. Chat, we have no emotions. Come on. If you're doing finance, you can't have any emotions. That's the key. But yeah, that's a really interesting stuff. I'm actually going to keep that for myself. I'm interested in this. It's very interesting.
Long term, pulled back. I wouldn't say it's cheap, given like their market size, but cheaper than what it was probably end of last year.
Interesting. Well, I mean, chat, so let me ask you one more question. I have one more question for you. I don't want to take up your whole day. So, for this whole investing thing, we have $1 million, right? We're doing this whole trading situation. Do you have like any advice to give for chatters right now? Because a lot of them are like our age, like their 20s and 30s and things like that. Do you have any advice for them in terms of their finances, for like what they can do for, I guess, a lot of them don't trust or don't really understand how to even just get started by putting in money in a bank or credit card or anything like that. Do you have any advice for them for like how they can just get started with the most basic financial like instruments at all, like a credit card or anything with a bank or things like that?
Yeah. I mean, I guess just to be clear, we're thinking that a lot of them don't have bank accounts.
A lot of them don't even, they don't have bank accounts, I swear. They don't have bank accounts, or they don't understand savings accounts. I mean, I had so many people message me saying they don't understand anything, right? They really don't know. So a lot of them do, so they're going to be like, shut up, Miz, we do, but a lot of them, they're still learning.
Yeah. I would say, so I worked in retail banking for about 10 years, so I was like on the ground floor working with people coming in the door. Banks are great, and they've kind of moved to this place where like they're about customer service. So if you go into your local Chase and tell them like, hey, I don't really know where to start, they'll actually help you get started with stuff. Set up a checking account, set up a savings account. The basic is having both. But the important part is what you put in your savings. If you can only afford $1 a week to not take it out of your savings, that's fine. Don't put, $1,000 a week in your savings if you need to start pulling from it, because that defeats the purpose. So if it's $5 a week or whatever it is, but have two. Checking account is essentially going to be, what you're spending through your debit card, going to Starbucks, buying your stuff, your subscriptions. Savings account is money kind of to the side. And a good goal, an initial goal, is you should have 6 months of like living expenses in your savings account. That's kind of step number one when it comes to just basic financial literacy. Yeah, 6 months. Yeah. So if you spend, $1,000 a month or $2,000 a month, you should have $6,000 to $12,000, depending on whatever your monthly expenses are, in your savings.
Is there a credit card that you currently use that you would recommend, or you think that's good? Me personally, I use the Robinhood credit card. I think it's fucking amazing. I don't really know credit cards nowadays. Do you know any that are good, that are useful?
For just kind of average cards, I use the Apple Card. I think it works really good. It kind of shows up on your phone and the way you can track stuff and see what you're doing. I was going to get the Robinhood card, but yeah, I use the Apple Card. Then, Chase Bank, I kind of had their basic card. And that worked really well, kind of no frills. But if I had to say something, probably Apple. If you have an iPhone, especially.
Yeah, true. I mean, it is so easy with Apple. Yeah, their products are not that bad, but yeah, he's right, Chad. The Apple Card is good. I personally have the Robinhood because the 3% cash back on everything's pretty nuts. And I do like that they have a golden card that you have to get that's super fucking hard, so I've been trying to get it. But yeah, the Apple Card is great if you guys need a card. But yes, put money in savings, chat, but don't put all your money in savings. You don't need to do that. Keep money in checking if you need to do your spending. But when it comes to your savings account, try to put some money in, keep it there, and then again, savings is not going to make you rich. Investing is going to make you rich. Put money in the stock market, interest over time, and you will make money unless the economy crashes, which then if it does, you don't have to worry about getting rich because nobody's rich. That's the beauty of it. If everyone's not rich, then who gives a fuck, right? Then it doesn't matter. But if it doesn't crash, you will make money, and that's the key. You just put a little bit in every month, and you will make good money. So yeah. I guess this guy has one question for Palantir. What do you think? Because he's been spamming it for a while.
Software is great. Yeah. I don't own them. I did own them on kind of their initial run-up. They've crashed. I think they just had a really good earnings. I like Palantir.
They did. They did have good earnings.
Yeah.
Chat, do you have any other questions for him? Any other questions? What sectors to look at afterwards?
I feel like right now it's really semiconductors, which is kind of what everyone's kind of focused on. Outside of that, the financials, the banks are doing really good because interest rates are so high.
Yep.
High interest rates mean good bank earnings. So JP Morgan, I just bought leaps on Santander, BlackRock, all these banks.
What do you think about the AOC, by the way? Do you know who the AOC is?
I don't think so, no.
Do you know who this woman is? I matched with her on Hinge.
Oh, yeah, I know who she is. Did something happen recently?
No, nothing happened. We're just matched on Hinge. I'm just wondering what you think of her.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, I might as well, she's, I think, Latina, so she's probably like a 3x leverage. You know how it goes, but...
Yeah.
I might as well see what happens, I don't know.
Yeah, what do you have to lose? I'd do it.
I really don't. Nowadays, not much. I really don't have much to lose. But listen, I appreciate you coming on. You were the first person to come on and talk to the chat. You have deployed with them $75,000. So
I know. I wish you guys the best.
Yeah. It's chat. If you guys want to follow his stuff, like I said, he's not one of those finance guys that pushes bullshit and tries to make you buy his crap. He more so teaches, more so than he is trying to make you buy things. So go ahead and watch his stuff. His TikToks are great if you want to watch them. He's welcome back whenever he wants, and we'll talk. And we'll see how these. I mean, depends on these go, Chad. Look, if now goes down 30%, you might not want him to come back, right?
Yeah, right.
So. All right, bro. It was very nice to meet you. I added you as a friend.
Thank you, bro. I already followed you. Mizkif
all right.
is retarded.
Thanks for having me on, or thanks for coming on, and I'll hopefully see you very soon.
Absolutely. I appreciate the opportunity, and best of luck with the challenge. I'm going to keep an eye on it. So I appreciate it, man.
I'll see you at the baseball game.
I'll see you on the sandlot.
Later. All right, there you go, chat. That was our first guest. There we go.
Good segment, Miz. Loved it.
There we go.
What a fucking segment, Miz.
So you guys got in on Now and Moo.
W wholesome guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. You guys got in on Now, and the Moo is back. So he went after your ex chat. The Moo is now back, and you are in at 914, so you're basically neutral on him. Your AMD did take a little bit of a splooge today, right? But yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Moo is back. Yes, Moo is back. Let me check on my stocks just to see how they're going. Just real. Let's buy something else today. All right, let's talk about that. So you guys want to buy possibly something else today? I will say NBIS is up so much. Holy fucking god! I will say it's it's... Do you guys want to buy more right now? You guys do not have a lot of cash. Your guys' cash now is only 127. So if you're going to do something, you'd want to sell or do something like that. Let's go ahead and put it to a vote. Put it to a vote. You're currently up on your AMD. If you want to know your open P&L, your Riot is up $1,200. Your VST is up $600. Your pick is also up, which is your mineral ETF. Your Take Two is up still $200 from anything, and your SOXX is up as well. Your biggest loss is still AMD. It is fucked in the ass. Don't touch Riot chart. All right, listen, the chat's saying no. They don't want to sell shit. And chat, if you guys, by the way, download the fucking extension. I'm telling you, downloading the extension, you get all of your tickets. I see some people bitching about
Fear
tickets.
and greed index is leaning greedy right now.
Dude, the fear and greed index is always leading greedy, bro. I mean, like, it's always the same shit, man. It's such old indicators. Who cares? Old people shit. I've downloaded it like 10 times. I'm sure the fix will be through anyhow, chat. Download what? Download what? There's a video right now on the extension, by the way. Like right now, there's an extension that a video you can go watch. Well, NBIS is taking a small tumble at the end of the day to 254. This could be a good buying opportunity potentially for NBIS. So NBIS had a huge crazy run up. It is having a bit of a drop at the end of the day from 262 to 255. Not really anything crazy. It's not like a massive drop, down a couple, like a percent or two. Could be a buying opportunity for you guys. I'm not sure. It did have a crazy run up though. No, okay. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know how it goes. All right. So you guys are still up for the day though, but we'll keep watching. Oklo, Moklo, Boklo. SpaceX is still going up today, chat. It's up to over $140 billion in market value because Morgan Stanley said it's bullish. Also because their shares did not really sell at all, even though they were able to be sold. So PogChamp's on that. And then let's see what else is going on in the news. Extra Emily is the ambassador of Twitch. Why is this in my feed? My feed is usually stocks. How did this happen? This is our ambassador. She has her own. Does she get her own emote? What is this? The fuck is this? Why does she look like the witch in Odyssey? This is what she looks like. Is this it? What is this? What kind of spell does she have on Dan Clancy? This is your ambassador. And then this guy, Ghost Arcade. I mean, yeah, people are fucking pissed.
They forgot to add reckless driving to the what's you're in for.
People are pissed. I'm more pissed about this guy Whiskey Dingo being a fucking... Like, why is Twitch so fucking cringe, man? Why do we have to put this here? Why? Why? Like, read between the lines. Why is a fucking dog... Didn't we have a whole problem with deers years ago? Why are we putting Whiskey Dingo as an ambassador? We don't need to do this, okay? When we're trying to be include others, black, white, sure, not dogs, okay? We don't need to include dogs in this mix. It's just so stupid. And then we have a girl. We always have to have a girl with bleached hair or dyed hair, and we've got. You know, they're trying to push, military. Look, we accept everybody. We love military. It's just so cringe. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. Who is this? Is this a group of people? Who the fuck is this? Why do these girls look like different variants of Tectone if you put on makeup? It's just so... I just don't fucking get it, man. Because I know the people at the top of Twitch, and they don't like this stuff. Like, I know the people who work at the top. So who's above them that's making them do this shit? Like, they don't want this. And it's crazy because they're like, oh, we want to include everyone. Let's include Extra Emily. Like, she's your best bet right now? Like, I like Emily, but come on, really? She's the person that should be an ambassador? Dude, who's an ambassador of Kick? Who's Kick's ambassador? Don't say me. Ice Poseidon. It would honestly, right now, it would be me, Neon, Ice. I really don't know who else, truly. Like, who's got some viewers that stream? Aiden doesn't stream. XUC's on Twitch. Odablock, yeah, Odablock.
If
Odablock
you
for
get
sure.
a Hulu show, it would be you.
What is your title at Kick again? Chief Operating Officer? No, I didn't say, did I say chief? I meant chef. I'm the chef operating officer, so I decide what meals we get that week. That's why I had to delete the tweet. It was chef operating officer. All right, let's keep going. Mizkif Global's up. Great. We got 25 likes. That's huge. Good job. Chat, by the way, this account is going to be having... Tiny is also a finance guru, so she is going to be posting information on stocks that we're interested in and we know. The reason why we're doing this is because, straight up, chat, a lot of information on Twitter is bullshit when it comes to tweets of stock and information, and Polymarket is one of the only people that do it, and they lie a lot, and they embellish things because they want to get people to go on Polymarket. So, I am with Mizkif Global. We're going to be putting our information out that's actually factual. So this is using Fiscal AI and other things to make this factual, and it's on the Mizkif Global account. So if you want actual real things and following basically the stocks that we're involved in, you can go ahead and follow this Twitter and be a part of it. It's good. Tiny's obviously posting all this stuff herself. Like, she tweeted Nebia's stock dropped 26% after Nebia's reports. This is her, right? This is her. Okay. Let's keep going.
Our finance guru has a gamble addiction in fishing.
Is she still doing that whole fishing thing? Wow, there's a lot happening in this fight. Wow. Let's check it on Rocket Lab. Wow, this is bloodbath. Oh God, you know, this has a lot of potential, I think. I think this actually has a lot of potential to be, like, not just some stupid shit. Like, this is way more interesting for you guys to watch, but I straight up can't fucking just work on this. Can I just, like, open source this and then you guys can work on this as well? So, wait, if you guys don't know what's going on, this is basically the stocks that we're in, but instead of you seeing the charts, you're seeing the buys and sells, and they're red and green, and they're fighting to see who gets the land, right? The green's pushing for Rocket Lab, right? So the red are running backwards. It's the Bulls versus the Bears, yes, but it's with soldiers fighting and stupid shit. I think it has potential, but I might just make it open source so you guys can just work on it because it's just so stupid. It's so stupid.
Need the companies further back.
All right, IONQ, AOC, LOLMP. So chat, let's watch a video. Right now, I want to watch a video so you guys can suck my own dick. We have no slides today from Claudia, none. I think we've been slided out, right? Like too much. Too much. So we're gonna watch something from the Wall Street Journal. Is Wall Street Journal like some leftist bullshit that people hate, or do people like Wall Street Journal? Because their videos are actually pretty fucking goddamn good.
Portfolio around $90 million. We created.
All right. Let's watch this video. The $140 million real estate company that trapped thousands of investors. Chat, do you guys own homes? Are you homeowners? You found the robot? Hold on. So can that like fold my clothes? I'm confused. Did we say that we want something that can clean for me? Which one can clean for me? We said clean. That's this ISIS robot? Bro, come on. Okay, do any of you guys own homes? Are you guys homeowners? The idea of owning a home, people, that's the dream, right? The American dream. No. Yes, some of you do own homes. I own my apartment. That's pretty good. I own my own underwear. That's better than most, to be honest with you.
We've tokenized 1,500 units in the United States. We're starting to have a portfolio around $90 million.
We created the industry. $13 million in rent distributed.
What was the condition of some of these homes?
It varied, but they all needed work. We were promised funds to rehab those that never materialized.
Real Token sent one of their contractors to install this hot water tank. I came home and I smelled the gas.
He was paid for this property, yet they don't own that property.
I don't care that it's crypto. I don't care that you sold tokens. The question is, how are you maintaining them? How are you managing them?
We don't make them stop, they don't stop.
What the fuck is Real Token? Crypto landlord. Oh my god, that must be so fucking annoying that you have some crypto bro that's some douchebag from Miami and he acts like clavicular, but he actually starts yelling at you and shit, and he's your landlord. He's like probably 10 years younger than you. Holy fuck, that probably is so annoying.
I've been investigating this company called Real Token.
Section 8 seems to be good investments because it's guaranteed money on time. Oh yeah, dude. That's the, yeah, oh yeah. Section 8 housing is good money because you get the guaranteed money on time. Yes, you do. That's exactly what it is. Good money on time for Section 8 buying. Yeah, you're right, dude. The government gives money to you every month, so therefore you don't have to worry about the home.
Real Token is a crypto real estate investment company. It was founded by two brothers, Remy and Jean-Marc Jacobson. They buy properties in the United States and tokenize them and sell shares of them across the blockchain exclusively.
Dude, I had my old friend's dad was he died actually, but my old friend's dad was a Section 8 landlord, and he has been robbed. He has been held at gunpoint. His place has been robbed. Windows have been shot up. It's not pretty, dude. You have to be there's a certain kind of person that could deal with Section 8 housing. You got to be kind of a ghetto.
To foreign investors. But over the course of our reporting,
he is in hood. He's in hood.
We found inconsistencies in what Realty was telling investors and the reality on the ground. In some cases, it's not clear where the money Realty used to pay investors actually came from. Once pitched as the future of real estate, the company was unraveling in real time. It's now liquidating its entire portfolio, valued at an estimated $140 million.
C'est un appel communautaire difficile. Tout le monde va rentrer en liquidation volontaire. Nous allons vendre chaque actif. Le plus important, c'est Detroit. Et ça a été torpillé. Et j'en reviens pas.
The neighborhood was beautiful when I first moved over here. But over the years, that declined. My home and other homes were created in a portfolio for Realty with some type of cryptocurrency. So I was like, well, hey, let me try to join this. But it was saying something like, well, you live in the United States and like I had to live overseas. And I'm like, huh? What is this?
Get a VPN.
So I was like, this look real strange. A lot of these houses is Real Token.
So Real Token, you can be part of their real estate investments by buying in with crypto.
This house is Real Token.
Right? Am I getting it right?
I had spoke with one of the neighbors that live on that side of the street, told me it's not boarded up in the back. They got to do better. Do some land contracts, do something. But they falling apart. This is one of my neighbor's houses. Her toilet upstairs is leaking. Due to this leak in the ceiling, it's causing damage around the foundation of the bathtub, which is very unsafe. She have children that live here. I'm kind of afraid to step over here, and you can see like the dipping in the sub roofing of the floor. I've been hearing.
You're dramatic, bitch. That's nothing, dude. Come on. That's one Canute stream. She can fix this shit. You're bitching and complaining. You can fix this. Come on.
About this for a while, but this is my.
Put some of that ass on fucking Twitter. I promise you, people will buy.
First time actually seeing the bathroom. It makes me sad. But that's not acceptable.
The vision was really to allow anybody around the world to be able to purchase a part of real estate. Well, the first tokenization, real tokenization platform.
Yo, this just reminds me of fucking Logan Paul's bullshit, where you were able to buy into owning Pokemon cards, and everyone can own a piece of the Pokemon cards if you just put money in.
Platform for real estate is realty.
I don't believe I'm bragging when I say that we created the industry.
It's a fact.
It's a fact.
It's a fact.
Fact.
Since 2019, Realty has offered shares to over 700 properties across 9 states to global investors. 75% of those properties are in Detroit.
Whoa, what? Oh, wait, why?
We see our beautiful tenant here, who is the tenant for this house. Hi, how are you?
Why are you filming them?
Good. You're live on video with a group from all over the world.
Well, hello, world.
5 years of realty, $13 million in rent distributed, $100 million in sales.
We have passed the 10,000 at...
Bro, I'm honestly too. I feel too bad to be a landlord. Like, I really do, Chad. I could be a landlord to like people that are rich. I couldn't do it to someone that's like, man, it's like hard for them to get the money by. I couldn't do it. I feel so fucking guilty every month just having to barely get by, and I'm like, yep.
They've token holders today.
Couldn't do it.
So.
The concept of ownership rights and access has been around for a long time, right? We have traditionally had things like REITs, right? Real estate investment trust, which is fractional ownership in real estate. What's new isn't that access to ownership rights as much as using blockchain as a digital ledger. Tokenization is where you have a digital representation of ownership rights.
Aren't you a landlord to Ginny and Belle?
Of value.
Bro, they don't pay any rent. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah, oh,
Let's say that you go to an event and you check your code and they give you a claim ticket. The claim ticket is not the code. It's your right to claim the code. It's the same concept with tokenization, where we have a digital representation of our right to something of value. You can take ownership rights and divide them into smaller pieces. Because I may not have $1 million to invest in property, but I might have $100. It makes it more accessible, more affordable. It also allows for transparency.
We obtained purchase agreements that show how Realty worked. Realty would list a property on its website in order to raise the money to buy it. Investors outside the United States could buy tokens.
Wait, hold on. My place just said, hello, we have 28 large packages for you.
Sex robots.
Hold on. Uh-oh.
Sex dungeon stuff?
Chat, they have a pallet. Wait. They have a pallet of cat litter? Wait, what? Wait. We've received 28 large packages that are on a pallet for you of cat litter. Did I by accident buy 28 fucking packets of litter? No. I did!
It's from EDP445. He's about to send you shit pics.
I accidentally bought 28 packs of litter!
Supply.
What the fuck?
No fucking way. Might as well start looking for a shelter to donate it to.
You've got to be fucking kidding
You
me.
need the PR, donate some to local shelter. At least you don't have to buy more.
Yes.
Time
Jeannie,
for
I
Belle
need
and
your
Ginny
help.
to do something.
What?
Please come
Make
outside.
a bed for Belle out of the bags.
Okay.
A cat is high IQ.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I have it at 27 units every 2 months. No, I spent $2,000 on this.
Buy
Jeannie,
it again.
What?
I fucked up so bad.
What?
I by accident bought 28 packets of cat litter, and there's a pallet downstairs of it. It's $2,000 of cat litter, and I bought it. I by accident meant to put the 2 every month. I put the word 27. So there's 27 of these. They're 37 pounds each. There's 1,000 pounds of cat litter downstairs for us.
Oh my god. Dude, return them.
Can I just do that?
Where are you gonna keep it?
IRL stream. Donate to shelter. Can you hire me off Craigslist? I'm in the area.
Dude, I like this. Look at this. Look. Why am I canceling this product of 37 fucking? Let's go with I already have more than I need. Okay, I don't need more. Oh my god, I saved $3.50 on that subscription. Oh fuck, damn sad.
But you got a message for that?
USPS has stated that they are boxes of cat litter.
Bruh.
What?
I'm sitting at Home Depot. I got the guys ready to go. Just send the addy.
Oh my god, I actually bought 27 extra boxes of cat litter.
Can Big Dog go pick it up?
Bro, chat, they're Arm & Hammer, 37 pounds each.
He doesn't have a car to transport the litter to a
Bro.
shelter though. Just return it. Donate them to a shelter for the PR. That mailman deserves a raise. My
Yeah,
homie
dude,
Juan can help
A
you.
mailman brought it in.
You don't have to use toilet paper
that
anymore.
Sucks.
I run a cat shelter
Dude,
in
they're
your
not
area.
even. I think mailmen here are not even like paid salary workers. I think they're independent contractors.
What's 37 times 27? It's exactly, it's 999 pounds plus the box. So it's 1,000 pounds exactly of cat litter.
It's okay, that mailman and a viewer. I love you, my stard.
No, bro, send it back. If you send it back, tell them to send it back.
I can't believe I did that.
Why?
It's a whole year's supply.
What happened?
Just send it back, forehead.
I was using my Corsair mouse.
Or were you using Claude?
No. I was using my Corsair mouse. I remember when I did it, and I must have clicked this. I must have fat fingered the 7 by accident. I guess I meant to click 2 because I wanted 2 of those things for litter.
My cash app is Mizkif is a retard 69. Just
Put your fingers
donate
on the
it to a
keyboard.
shelter and fix on Amazon.
How fat are your fingers to press 7?
I have the suds. 27 boxes. Yeah. Should I tell them I only wanted 26 to send one back?
Bruh.
I'll take a couple boxes. Typical kick behavior. Is the return going to make you go to a drop-off place?
I'm telling them to not bring it up. Dude, it's literally downstairs just sitting there. They don't know what to do with it.
Turn them into diapers and flip them on Facebook. Just a
such an
day in the
idiot.
life of Mizkif. Give it away.
What can we do with 1,000 pounds of cat litter here, though?
Oh yeah, where do you even put it?
I don't know.
Can I have a box of cat litter for my dog?
I don't have any.
Make a dog bed for Belle.
We can make a litter castle. And whenever the cats pee, it gets crystallized, so we can use that as like the ferment, right?
We could actually make a tower on it because you know Bunky likes to sit on cardboard stuff.
Cat litter giveaway, Bagoo.
1,000 pounds.
Tell the building to donate it to all the tenants with cats.
But I'm not gonna donate this to millionaires. The fuck?
What's that?
What's what?
That black thing.
I don't know what you're pointing at.
Oh, it looks like a vape. Under your monitor. Yeah.
It's a cigar. Did you think I was vaping?
No. Ooh.
By the way, chat, let me ask you guys a quick question, okay?
You need to go cologne shop.
You need to get a job. Okay, so did you guys see Jenna Ortega?
Just call a shelter to come pick him up.
No, he did.
Did you guys see what she looked like? Okay, Jeannie thinks that she looks good.
I think there's
But
something
not
wrong
successfully.
with her. Bro, you date these kind of girls.
No, I don't. Dude, I don't. She looks fucking terrible. I'm sorry. She looks absolutely terrible.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does. How does she not look terrible? It's a disease, man. She has anorexia. It's so obvious.
not She looks anorexia. Masculine
That's
as
not
fuck.
anorexia. The fact that you're saying that's not anorexia shows you have a problem.
No, this is not anorexia.
Look at Ariana Grande as well.
You don't think that
She
this
looks
is
like
a
a
problem?
bottled gremlin.
She looks malnourished, Jeannie.
No, she doesn't. And dude, I'm telling you, if she came up to you at a party and was like, let's go back to my house, you 100% would.
No, I fucking wouldn't.
Ginny not
I don't think
simping you look 4 times cuter than her.
Bro, I have watched The Bug's Life, okay? Whenever fucking Hopper wants to tell you to go somewhere, don't, because he will eat you alive. Chat.
Okay, whatever.
She looks like she's about to fucking play Hopper in Bug's Life.
100% looks like a problem.
Bro, she looks like Hopper from Bug's Life. That's
I've
gotta
seen
be what
her
she's
on a
going for the role
magic
for.
card before.
This is what she's going for. This is the role.
No, this is like bulky.
Dude, I don't understand how you could say that this is a good look for her when she looked good.
She looks like my crack aunt Ginny, you're evil.
Like, dude, this looks normal. And even here, she's skinny. Like, you're gonna tell me that she looks better on the right than the left?
It's the makeup. She has minimal makeup. Like, and that's a really bad picture you chose. But it's all about
Bad
the makeup.
picture. It's
I
literally
wanted
a video.
so badly to. I was allowed
Dude,
to
she looks
experiment.
fine.
I think my first
Can
note.
you throw Ginny off a roof in GTA?
Bro, she looks like a twig. Hold on, someone's calling me. Hello?
Matthew.
Oh, hey, don't say any personal things because I'm on stream. But yeah, hey,
Hi, what's going on? Tell me.
what's going on? What do you mean?
No, I mean, like, what do you want to do with the boxes? You want us to? Should I tell them to bring it up, all of it, or do you want us to bring up half of it? What do you want to do? How do you want to do this?
Okay, so give me the lowdown. How did the mailman look when he brought that shit in? He was probably so pissed.
No, it was she, and she was furious. Actually, she was like, "Can you please contact him? Like, is he sure he wants all of this? Should we like drop it back? Because I can leave it in the truck and like send it back." And then like I think the butlers tried to like text you or like call you or whatever. You didn't. I mean, she herself tried to call you and text you.
Is she still there? Oh, she tried to text me.
Yeah, she tried to call you and text you.
I don't have anything from.
From USPS.
No,
she contacts the post office. Whatever.
Blame
she
solutions.
She did, but anyways, she was like, I don't know if he's But anyways, she was like, okay. he
Make her
told me
come
no
back and
right now,
take
I'm
them
gonna
away.
take it, right?
I just texted her hi.
Matthew.
Yeah.
What should we do, baby? We have all 40 of them.
There's 40?
Because there's 10 more from different, like, Amazon and USPS, and you have another from something else. But in total, you have about 38, 39.
Can they
yo,
send it?
who's
if,
this
if they
girl?
send it back, you can get your order refunded too. No.
Yeah, we can PR
Solutions
it.
is getting fired for show.
Like, how many do you want to be sent up, though? How many do you want? Do you want the butlers to send up right now, and then how many should be TRS?
Just keep like.
Okay, wait. Okay. So it's enough. Can you like send me a picture?
Yeah, sure. It's like blocking the whole loading dock.
It's blocking the whole loading dock. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. It's
like-
litter. It's supposed to absorb. So that's good. It's working.
Matthew, please, we need decisions right now. I have a team wondering what to do.
I'm literally fucking up everything. Okay, I have you hostage. I want my rent lower, and if not, leave the litter there.
Guys, don't interrupt. You're rude.
Okay, no, like I actually have people. Okay, let's make a decision. Do you want maybe like half, like 10? Should we send up like? What are you gonna do with 10, Habibti? Do you want like 5?
I don't want any. I you know what's crazy? I just by accident clicked that. It was 27, and I clicked it by accident.
So you don't want any of it? Not one?
I'm not gonna lie to you, bruh. Like I literally I don't know, bruh. Like I legit.
Keep 5. Keep 5.
Why do I need 5 37-pound things of litter?
Oh wait, you can give one to Watch because he has a cat. One for Jeremy maybe. I don't know if he has a cat, but that's it. Because like literally think about it. What are you gonna do with it?
Can you send me a picture of it so I can just see it?
Yeah, I can ask Robert to send a picture. Sure, that's fine. But just let me know what you guys want to do.
Okay.
Whatever amount of boxes you want sent up, just let me know right now.
Just send me a bunch of pictures so I can laugh at it, look at it on stream, say I'm an idiot, and I'll call you back.
Oh my God,
What?
Matthew, you piece. Okay, listen, I will take the pictures and I will save it and then I'll just text it to you. That's fine. That's like irrelevant. Just tell me right now because I have 2 butlers.
Just tell her. They have.
Okay. Here's what I want. Here's what I want.
Tell me.
Okay. Is Vosh there?
Vosh will be here at like. Let me see what time. It'll be here in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Can we wait until then to make the decision? What do you want?
Yeah. Send Vosh up when he gets there immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, and just send me a picture.
I'll send it up with Watch.
Okay. All right. That's great.
When he gets here in 20 minutes.
You said so. There's how many things of litter?
28 total, and it's like fucking heavy. It's like 30 whatever pounds. Like how many? It's 35 pounds, sir. I love it though. It's a good
Make Jeremy make Vosh carry them all up while he's on his knees.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll send that as a picture. See, that is fun. That is.
Yeah, let's have Vosh do it on his knees the entire time. And if the building complains, say it's my religion and I need him to do it.
Oh my God! Where do you come up with this idea, sir?
Buying all this litter? Yeah, I'm that out of content where I had to fake buy litter so you guys suffer. Yep.
Wait, Matthew, you don't even have a cat. And there?
I have 2 cats. What do you mean?
No, you don't. You do?
Yes.
I've never met any of you. Oh, that's so.
Come upstairs and meet them. Go ahead.
Yes, please. In that case, yes. Then keep 5.
Yeah, come by whenever you want.
4. Okay, yeah, but then Jeannie's right. Keep 4.
Yeah.
4 or 5. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think you have a cat.
Yeah, just have 4. Have 4 been brought up. 4's fine. 4's fine.
Yeah. Okay, 4. Okay, good. Yeah.
Keep
I'll just
all
do
of
that.
them.
I'll just make an exclusive decision. I'll go look at the boxes where I took the picture, and I'll just tell them 4 or 5.
Okay, yeah, and you can just come upstairs whenever you want, really.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, just.
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Love you too.
All right.
You're a dumbass.
Yeah. Like beyond dumb.
I mean, you're a dummy.
Holy shit! I can't believe I bought all that. I can't believe that's real. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that.
She's single?
Let's give him a round of applause.
Chad, have you ever done something like that where you buy $2,000 of litter?
This is
He's
UPS.
gonna do that
You
with your
used us for
stocks next, by
content,
the way.
so we're
He's gonna want to
suing
buy
you.
20,000, and he's gonna accidentally put 2 million.
I I don't know how I did this. I really don't. It was not Claude. No, it was literally my finger. I don't have Claude buy stuff for me. I think what we're gonna do with the chat is we're probably just gonna donate all of it to charity.
Have your squatters do it.
I think that makes way more sense. Just donate it all to charity.
Well, they're bringing 5, and then you could just return them. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
Ms. Don't have Claude buy stuff for you. We saw those eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I could return them and better TTVs, whatever. But I could just.
Who are you gonna donate it to?
There's got to be like a shelter around here or
So
something.
you're gonna pick it up and take it?
Well, I mean, like someone's gonna have to pick it up and take it, right?
This is your financial advisor, everybody.
Yeah, it's good to donate. Like, we make so much fucking money and we're so rich that we just give money away sometimes.
The right thing is just do the standard. Just have to post.
Yeah, but I don't think I can return only 30 of them when I bought 36, right?
You could.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You can? What would you guys do if you were me?
But if you want to donate it, it would only make sense that you go and take it.
This was a strategy with CU Miss. Trying to get your rep up, props man.
Yeah, return to sender.
Donate to all of the cat owners in your building.
Thank you for calling the Los Angeles Animal Services. We kindly ask for your patience as we are experiencing a high call volume and extended wait times, so we encourage you to visit us online at laanimalservices.com for the latest information about our programs.
All right, fine. Don't get my letter. See what happens.
Thank you for calling the Los Angeles Animal...
Wait, I'm confused.
Thank you for...
Huh? These are 3 different places.
Look for mom and pop animal places.
Thank you for calling Best
Donate
Friends
to your
Animal
building and give them
Society
your
in Los
Mizkif
Angeles.
global code
For
so they can
English,
sign
press
up in
1.
cards.
España. Thank you for calling Best Friends Animal Society in Los Angeles, located at 1845 Pontius Avenue. Our center is open every day from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. For the quickest response, please email us at adoptla@bestfriends.org. Please note that we are unable to take in any stray or surrendered animals at our facility.
Why?
With the exception of
Leaks
pets
know
who
I'm
were
a go there and
originally
adopt a
adopted
dog.
from Best Friends. However, we are happy to provide information and resources if you have found a stray pet, if you have lost a pet, or are looking to rehome a pet.
Dude,
If you would like
Can
us
she
to
talk
send you
any
that
slower?
information, instead of leaving a message
She's
here,
so slow.
please email us at adoptla@bestfriends.org. Please visit our website at bestfriendsla.org
Maybe
to learn
Giggles
more
has cats.
about our adoptable pets, upcoming events, and opportunities to
Holy
foster
shit.
and
Shut
volunteer
up,
with
lady.
Best Friends Los Angeles. We look forward to connecting with you and to helping you find your new best friend. Please leave a message after the tone.
No fucking way I just waited for all that shit.
Please give me boyfriend.
Thank you for calling Union Rescue Mission. If you know your party's extension, please dial it now. Otherwise, dial 1 for admissions to a program, 2 for donations, 3. You have reached donations. Press 1 for financial gift. 2, if you would like to make an item donation. 0
The girl
to
on the
reach
phone
operator.
earlier had someone she wanted give away a bag to in your building.
Union Rescue Mission, how can I help you?
Hi, my name is Matt, and I kind of have an interesting story. So by accident today, I tried to buy litter for my cat and Arm & Hammer on Amazon, the good stuff, and I tried to buy 2, but I accidentally bought 27. So I have an extra 25. Yeah, I have 25 boxes of litter that are at my house, and I was wondering if it's possible that I can donate it to you guys.
Let me put you on hold for just a moment.
Yeah.
No, we don't like stuff from retards.
Yeah, she's laughing right now. Give her a minute, chat. Yeah, there's some retard on the phone. Oh, they can hear me.
We own cat stock and we donate to cats, so wholesome meow.
This is good PR, by the way. Who's gonna see this, bro? Who? No, like, no one clips my stream. No one's gonna see this.
We should have bought cat litter stock. Wait, your name again? Mizkif? No, thank
Thanks so
you.
much for holding.
Goodbye.
This
Get a
sounds
receipt
crazy,
for
but would you
taxes.
be able to take a picture of the box to send to me so I can see the dimensions and the weight?
The dimensions of all the boxes?
No, just one box. It's all the same, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, just one box, just one picture. And then I will be able to give you a call back tomorrow.
Okay.
I have to check with my warehouse.
Bless you.
We usually use it like oil spills, anything that spills in the warehouse. But yeah, I just need to make sure I can take all 25 boxes. I'd like to. I think we can.
Is it possible to get an answer soon? Because I currently have a pallet of
Ginny
it. It's in
tent.
my. What the problem is? It's in my mailing room and it's blocking all the mail. So I have to make a decision basically now.
Oh my gosh! And it's on the pallet?
Yeah, it's on the pallet.
Oh, okay, that's even better then.
Yeah, it's fresh off the press, off the pallet. It's right here. It's
Got it.
It's just blocking the room, and I'm getting yelled at.
Got it. Completely understand. Give me 10 minutes and I'll give you a call back.
Okay, great. Did you get the text
Let me
message I
hold
sent?
on. I don't want to lose you. Your number ends in 4815.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Give me 10 minutes.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Don't ever do anything good, chat. Don't ever do it. It's not worth it.
Please.
Reminds me of Simpnum. We got 4 numbers. The day was about to get worse, lol. Ring 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 ring.
Why is my own building not answering me?
They're mad at you. but they're texting me.
What?
We're evicting you immediately.
My dad said, watch some of your finance stuff on YouTube the other day. You kept it nice and concise. Interesting. Good job. Thanks, Dad. Is your landlord a baddie? My landlord is Jews, brother. I live in Beverly Hills. It's a family of Jews that own this entire building.
Thanks,
okay?
Dad.
Jews. That is my landlord. What? She's not a fan of Jews, Chad. Not a fan of Jews. Well, what do I do? I guess we just wait, right? We have to wait. She's gonna call me back and we go from there. But yeah, I bought a pallet of litter for $2,000, by the way. It was fucking expensive litter. Check the stocks. All right, brother. I got you, man. It's like you're have ADHD now with your stocks. Got it.
Check the
I'm waiting for the
litter
picture.
stocks.
I'm waiting for the picture. Hey, you're up! Okay, you had a little bit of a drop at the end of the day, but it looks like you're moving a little bit. What's up? What's happening? What's up? It's probably AMD, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's your... What's really moving for you? Yeah, it's AMD, Rocket Lab, your classics. Nice. Have you bumped into Kim Kardashian? Brother, if I bumped into Kim Kardashian, you would know, okay? That's basically playing fucking bumper cars. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're waiting on the information of what's going on with my cat litter. We'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting.
And founder Dan Niles and...
That's not what I want.
Tokens for as little as $50. And that would represent...
All right, back to this video. So basically, you can buy real estate with tokens and on crypto and stuff like that. It's kind of an interesting idea, but it's still... crypto to me is just... I can't do it, Chad. It's just so scummy. Can't do it. I just have such a bad taste in my mouth with anything crypto.
A share of a limited liability company created to purchase that property. Token holders were supposed to make money from the rental income of the property, up to 16% back on their investment. But the website cautioned that the tokens were highly speculative in nature and involved a high degree of risk. The Jacobsons also got a cut. Real Token takes 10% of all of the money they collect from investors to buy.
Holy shit, they make 10% on just the money they collect? Dude, god damn it, dude.
Buy this property, they
so scummy.
Take 2% yearly from the annual gross rental payment, and if they ever sell the property, they take 10% from that.
J'ai juste trouvé l'idée géniale. Parce que pour des gens comme moi qui n'ont pas de gros revenus, je pouvais investir dans l'immobilier à partir d'un ticket de 50 €.
Sylvain is a small-time investor in Real Token. He has about $5,000 that he's put in so that hopefully if it went...
Sounds like a piece of shit.
Well, he could leave something for his kid. Jean-Marc and Remy Jacobson would hold these community calls in French and English to just update investors, right?
Chad, I'm going to say something as we watch this video. Just know, whenever the money sounds like it's too good to be true, it is. Just know that. I have been bit in the ass with this time and time again, and it's a lesson that you'll learn the rest of your life. But when the money sounds too good, it is. It's always too good. Don't believe it. Don't believe that there's anything that's easy money or free money. Don't believe that there's like some guru telling you things or anything that you believe, or you know, there's a financial thing that wow, you figured it out because you didn't. Someone else is making money off of you and you're gonna get fucked.
Tell me about the community and how you would characterize the community of investors.
On était content, faisait remarquer que pas une échéance de loyer n'avait été sautée, que tout était clean.
If 10% of the top is too much, how much would be appropriate?
I don't even know what that means, what you just said.
What was your impression of the brothers through these calls?
Vous voyez qu'ils savaient de quoi ils parlaient, qu'ils connaissaient l'écosystème crypto, qu'ils ne disaient pas n'importe quoi.
Have you ever personally visited any of the properties that you have invested in, or even been to Detroit or the US?
Non, je n'avais tout simplement pas les moyens de visiter réellement ces propriétés.
When did you first realize that something might be wrong?
En fait, j'ai jamais réalisé que...
Wait, hold on. We got an Asmongold viewer here. Don't you pay for views? Also put advertising on people's pages that you don't like. Do I pay for views? You realize that your King Lord Asmongold pays for views by paying his editors, right? Is that not paying for views by paying an editor? What about people that pay for clippers? That's paying for views. Isn't that? Why aren't you going after them? Right?
Il y avait un problème.
In 2025, a local reporter in Detroit wrote about how RealToken owed the city $2 million in property taxes and fines, and how some tenants couldn't get the company to do any repairs. The Jacobsons blamed these issues that came to light on local property managers, saying that they had hired...
Paying someone to edit your video is not the same thing as literally paying for bots on your channel, and you know that. What bots are on my channel? Can you let me know? What bots? Can you let me know, Mr. Sir? What bots that you see that you're discussing and talking about? Why would I pay bots? How does that make any sense? I give the bots money? Does that make any sense what you just said?
the wrong people. But at that point, the public opinion against them had already started to
Mizkif
turn.
is a bot, don't
Guess
ever
where
call
I
me a
am.
bot.
You have all guessed it. I know I am in Detroit. I've been here for quite a while now. And yes, I am taking a risk being in Detroit and showing my face here publicly because, as you know, we are some litigations going and Remy and I had some threats.
In July of 2025, the city of Detroit sued RealToken and the Jacobsons, citing hundreds of code violations, including ones harmful to the health, safety, or welfare of the public. The Jacobsons filed to dismiss the case, saying there was no evidence that they were at fault, and that they in fact used their own money to fix issues with the
Holy
homes.
shit!
Never a dull moment with Realty yesterday.
Oh my
the city
God!
of Detroit has decided to file a suit against RealToken for some blight violations.
RealToken sent one of their contractors out to install this hot water tank. They installed it in December. In March, I came home and I smelled the gas. I was terrified. I was thinking about what if my house blow up, and then here it is. I have the electrical box here. I noticed water was getting in here because electricity popped upstairs, and I came down. And I was just like, man, you gotta be kidding me. I'm paying my money every month, and I cannot call someone to come do a simple repair. They would not come out. And this is an eviction letter. They wanted me to move out in May 9th of 2024.
RealToken wanted to evict Helen because she didn't have a lease. They said that they wanted to do repairs and sell the house. A judge ultimately ruled that RealToken didn't have good cause to evict Helen, but they kept sending notices.
Here's another eviction notice. May 1st, 2025, July 14th, 2025. It's stressful. It's horrible. And it's like, why are you trying to evict me? I'm saying this in my head, like, you wouldn't want to live like this. I understand that, like, it's low income, but I'm a tenant that take care of your home, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
The lawsuit in Detroit revolves around a lack of certificates of compliance, which is a local requirement saying that in order to rent something out, you have to have it inspected by the city and needs to have a certain certificate. Tamara York Cook works for the city's law department. She is one of the lead lawyers on the lawsuit against RealToken. She's been talking to tenants, she has been sending inspectors out to different properties, and she's sort of disentangled this web of 160 or more LLCs that RealToken used in the city of Detroit to purchase.
Chad, always get your own inspector. Don't trust the inspector of someone that owns the home, because guess what? They'll fucking work with the guy and they'll be very easy on the person, so that you don't have to you don't get something good. Get your own inspector every single time. Don't trust other people to be like, oh look, I'll get an inspector. Don't do that.
Properties.
This is the first 400 odd properties There's very few areas that have been truly spared.
Whenever you hear someone say, I have a friend or I'll get someone, know that they're making money on that purchase and they're going to be lenient with them every time. Every time. Always get your own thing for every single thing that they tell you that they have a guy for. You get your own thing. Don't ever rely on them.
Priority one are the life safety issues. These are the
Some
no heat,
people
no
are
hot
real
water,
too.
sewage water in the basement, leaking ceiling.
What do you mean some people are real?
This affects all of Detroit, not just little pockets. I didn't know anything about Real Token until it was assigned to me, frankly. When I meet tenants and I see their living conditions,
Holy
what goes
shit.
through my head initially is outrage. It's just so cruel. Why? It's not necessary. If you don't want to follow the basic rules of being a landlord, don't be a landlord. Go arrange flowers. Go.
I would be such a pussy-ass landlord. I would just let them get away with anything and I would feel too bad to push them.
Go be the
I know
Walmart bear.
myself.
Go do something else. I don't care that it's crypto. I don't care that you sold tokens. I don't care how you got the properties. The question is, how are you maintaining them? How are you managing them? If we don't make them stop, they don't stop. They have no incentive to stop. I'm giving them incentive to stop. A big incentive to stop.
What did you feel when you learned about the way some people were living?
C'est inacceptable que certains de nos locataires aient pu vivre sans chauffage, sans électricité, avec des trous dans le plafond.
So this guy's an investor, chat. So he put $5,000 into this thing, and yeah, he's like really upset about it. He's like, damn, I didn't know that my money was making people suffer, and fuck.
D'un point de vue personnel, c'est vraiment ce qui m'a choqué. J'ai immédiatement souhaité que nos loyers soient utilisés pour fixer la situation.
The judge signed a temporary restraining order that said that Real Token couldn't collect any rent from its properties in Detroit or evict any tenants for 90 days. That essentially stopped the cash flow in Real Token's largest portfolio. But Real Token was still paying investors from properties outside of Detroit.
Every day we're continuing renovation in spite of the fact that there's no income at all.
How did the investor community react?
Entre ceux qui ont dit c'est un scam, il faut tout vendre tout de suite, prendre notre argent tant qu'on peut et partir. Et les personnes qui continuent à croire au modèle realty.
The lawsuit with Detroit is not the Jacobsons' first time in the American court system. By the early 2010s, they started to get into crypto and they founded a commercial Bitcoin mining company.
We became one of the first industrial miners in the US.
Around this time, we see federal lawsuits start to pop up, all involving different allegations of fraud. The Jacobsons sued a Bitcoin mine, saying they were victims of its Ponzi scheme, a classic scam where new investor funds are used to pay out old investors' returns. The brothers were awarded over $6 million in court.
What?
In another case, a client of theirs sued the Jacobsons, saying that they had stolen $1.5 million in Bitcoin from her. The case was settled, and the exact details of the deal are sealed. The Jacobsons did not admit any wrongdoing.
We've had some scandals or frauds with blockchain, and a lot of those are just good old-fashioned frauds. They don't really have a lot to do with the actual technology and how it works. Still, fundamentally, you have to do your research and do your due diligence and make sure you understand what the transaction represents.
In 2020, Real Token expanded to Ohio, which grew to make up over 10% of its portfolio.
I have to say that I became very bullish on Cleveland. So
no one has ever said that before, by the way. That's not a thing.
Please expect more property coming there in the near future.
Realty would put out data every week that showed how much they were paying to investors. It showed that there were nearly 90 properties in Ohio. So I figured that would be a good place to start looking at public records. Looking at chain of custody, different local regulations, complaints from neighbors, requests to board them up. If you find them, you can kind of start to paint a picture of what's going on with these properties. Records show that there were 8 properties that on paper were paying out investors, even though they may have been sitting vacant in the last few years. We found a property manager who used to oversee 5 of them for Realty, and confirmed that many of them sat empty. Good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. How are you?
Why would they sit empty?
Welcome to Cleveland.
Doug McPhee has been a property manager for 20 years. He worked for Real Token until he was fired in 2024.
This property had a lot of needs early on, like the roof was leaking.
Was it like this when you left?
No, not at all. There were people living here. None of this trash was here. When Realty purchased the property, there was a legacy tenant here. Somebody was already in place, and then she moved out in early 2023. After that, I was not able to make the repairs because I didn't have the money, and therefore I was not able to place a new tenant in here. And so it has sat vacant ever since. This one was the most needy of all the properties. It was very difficult to get new tenants in here because the building needed so much in the way of rehab. In a phone call with Remy Jacobson, he said that the money would be forthcoming, and we never received a penny.
So you spoke with Remy Jacobson yourself?
Yes.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying
Bro,
to
they said they're gonna send me the fucking picture of the hello? Send the picture. Dude, it was like 20 minutes ago. They haven't sent me the picture yet of the fucking cat litter. How long does it take you to get the picture of the cat litter?
Okay, you want where's the cat? Is this for Belle or where's Belle? She needs to. Hold on, this is trickier than I would.
You're in trouble.
Okay, this isn't all of it.
07.
Not all of it.
That's not all of it?
Oh, you have like another card's worth. Yeah, I took a picture. You want to see the picture?
Yeah.
It just. Fuck. I think there's more effect. It's more effect, I think. With the actual one.
So you're gonna tell them to bring it down again for the shelter picking them up in an hour. Tip Vash.
Oh my fucking god.
Look, we still have all. Here, wait, hold on. Where's the camera at?
So it's not on a pallet anymore.
You get a whole.
Hello,
cage
sir.
worth.
We apologize for our
You got a
retard.
whole rack. You got a whole fucking rack worth. I was like, who orders 30? I was like, is he like. Fuck.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, where do you want
Dump
this?
it on Skid
Where do you
Row.
want it? Okay, who's here?
Wait, don't take them off. They didn't tell you what I wanted? They just told you to bring it up?
Well, your words were if you can fit it on a rack and if it's
Classic
easy
fat
enough on
fingers.
the elevator. so I did half of it.
Sorry for our
The other half I
retard.
can take if you want.
They brought it upstairs
Okay,
just
I
for
know
you to
what's
take
down
it
there.
down, Lamau.
You don't want all of this litter.
Okay, so let's let me
Sir, he went to school in a short bus.
let me call this other place. I called the shelter to see if they want it.
Okay, but you gotta give me some.
Thank you for calling Best Friends Animal Society in Los Angeles. For English, press
look.
1.
You gave me a dirty look. Just tell him, chat, that he needs to give me some. Okay? Yeah.
Your beard is
I know
amazing.
some's
What
for Belle.
oils do you use?
You ordered some for Belle. It's very nice of you. Fucking shelter is crazy. It's very thoughtful of you.
Mocked.
I don't know.
Thank you for calling Best Friends Animal Society in Los Angeles, located at 1845 Pontius Avenue. Our center is open every day from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. For the quickest response, please email us
Wait,
at...
is this the wrong one?
Hello, we are watching your stream and you are a risk brand.
Thank
Thank you for calling Union Rescue Mission. If you know your party's extension, please dial it now. Otherwise, dial 1 for admissions to a... Thank you for calling admissions. Press 1 to reach the intake department. Press 2 to reach Hope. Thank you for calling. Intake line. Please hold while I try to connect you.
They really said fuck this guy, it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Wait, this is the wrong one? Oh, the wrong menu choice. Ah, whatever, it doesn't make a difference.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail. Thank you for calling Union Rescue Mission. If you know your party's extent... Thank you for calling admissions. Press 1 to reach the intake department. Press 2 to reach Hope Gardens. Press 3 to reach Angela's house.
Who's Angela?
Press 0 to reach our operator.
Union Rescue Mission, can I help you?
30 bags.
Hey, I have a question. So this is gonna sound pretty stupid, but I have some extra litter that I got. It's pretty good stuff. It's the Arm & Hammer from Amazon, and I was wondering if I could donate some of it to you guys. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
Okay, cause yeah, I got.
Address.
Oh, can you guys pick it up?
You have to make an appointment with them. Hold on. I'll transfer you.
Tyrone sounds like he's gonna come and fuck you in the ass, Matt. He said, yeah. He said, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna put your stupid white ass on hold. You fucking stupid ass.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for.
Look what you just fucking did!
At the tone, please record your message. When you
Bosh, what the hell?
hang up and press the pound key for more options.
Yeah, he really did hear that. He's all, fuck them. He's all, fuck them.
Can he hear us?
He's all, fuck them, motherfuckers. Fuck, dude. Dude,
Select donations. Was that the right one to call?
Where did you? He called a fucking dispensary.
Union Rescue Mission.
He called it a straight up dispensary
Know your party's
as a
extension.
like
Please dial it
storefront
now.
for like you know like a donation center or some shit.
2 for donation.
He probably just got in a fucking shootout right now. He's all, oh shit, motherfucker!
Press 1 for financial gift.
I can't help
2
it.
if you would like to make an item donation. 0.
Fucking fuck.
Union Rescue Mission, how can I help you?
Hey, I think I called before about donating a bunch of litter.
Yes, the pallet.
Yeah. Do you guys want the litter? It's all, so they're all in Amazon boxes. I'm looking at them right now. They're in Amazon boxes.
Hold on. Let me put you on hold.
Fuck, I was gonna say something to her. I was gonna say something to her.
This is why no one donates. It's so hard.
Yeah, I know. It's so just like, yeah, I'm gonna come and pick it up from you. What's your address? Like, that's all you need to say right now. You know? Hold on. Let me hold again. Oh fuck.
Where would we pick up from?
Please hold DE as nuts.
You guys can pick it up. It's at
Is entry to the property directly from Santa Monica Boulevard?
Yeah, you could just enter. Well, actually, no. You have to go to the loading dock because there's security. So you have to go to loading dock.
And that's
Does this count as misdemeanor prank calling?
It's very I know this all seems really ridiculous, but I promise you it's true.
no, I mean it's awesome. I'm just trying to look on Google Maps and I'm not seeing the entrance or anything at all. I have got this down for my team then. Thanks so much for reaching out to us. This is awesome.
No problem. Do you know when you guys would be here?
Let's see. Looks like in the morning once my truck's dispatched. Like 10ish, late morning, about 10 in the morning, between 10 and 11 a.m.
Yeah, that
Stay
works.
muted so you don't leak your
We'll have
place.
it all there. They're just in. They say heavy boxes for Amazon.
Pallet just ready to be picked up. Yep.
Yeah, it's not a pallet. It's 30 Amazon boxes, and inside of it is the litter. But it's all there.
Perfect. Awesome. Thanks so much.
No, thank you.
Have a great night.
Thank you. You too. Bye bye. All right, so that was for the clip. Now let's just return it to Amazon.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Leave like 2.
Okay. Yeah, fuck them. They don't need the fucking donations.
Give these to the residents that you know that live here that are the most rich with the nicest cats and say it's from me. And say that I own Mizkif Global financial firm and I'm trying to grow.
Is that what you want me to do?
One of these is yours if you can do that.
One of them? What are you talking about? One of them?
All right, chat. Now we need to talk.
Like fucking 10.
We need to talk.
I'm gonna take like 10 of these.
Return it to Amazon, but fill the boxes with sand.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so can you, just I guess, take these downstairs again?
What? You don't want any of them? You gotta take some of them.
I guess like
cat litter.
Yeah, we'll take like
what?
This one and
that's it.
What? Wait, these are Gatorades. We're about to give them. Okay, so these are Gatorades.
Yeah, that's a different box.
Okay, great. So.
Yeah. Hey, stay focused.
Okay, holy shit.
Yeah, it's the heavy boxes. Stay focused.
Okay, I'll take like 4.
That's it?
I really don't want 100. I don't want fucking 100 liter.
But you're set for life.
But where am I gonna put all this?
You're set for life. This is a fucking gold mine. What are you talking about right now?
I'll take
gold mine of fucking sand.
Okay, this is another box.
We're rich.
That's not litter.
Yeah, that's definitely not it.
All right, I'll take.
What is that? That doesn't look like it. What is that?
And that's litter.
Okay.
It's litter.
All right,
okay.
So you don't want these.
I don't want these, and I don't want the other 20 that are downstairs. Take all of them. All right, so chat, this is now the question. Do we give one to Vosh for being racist and calling him Tyrone, saying he's going to shoot up the place? Like, what the fuck? Mods, can we do a poll, or Solutions, can we do a poll for that one? He earned 4 boxes for that. No.
I wish I cared. I really don't care. Cancel me. Who gives a fuck? All right?
So should we do a poll?
Yeah, poll 5. Yeah.
Turn
5
off
is
your
good.
auto purchase
I like
if you haven't already.
I turned off my auto purchase. I also canceled my other. So I had 2 subscriptions by accident. I canceled both of them for litter. We're voting for canceling you, by the way.
That's all right. My mom canceled me a long time ago. All right, this is nothing I'm not used to already.
I want what he's drinking.
What is that?
He wants to know what they want to know what you're drinking. Okay, so we're canceling Vosh. Okay, so chat, we're gonna vote right now. Instead of 25, 50, 75, 100, how many boxes of litter do we give him? 0, 0, 0, or 1?
What? That's not a choice. All of it. Yeah, cancel on kick is crazy. Exactly. You can't cancel him. You got the spiciest motherfucker on here right now. You think you can
Spiciest motherfucker? What are you?
Yeah, you. Yeah, that's right.
All right, chat, you get to vote. How many pieces of litter do we give him?
Vote doesn't matter. I'm taking all of it. I'm taking it. These 5. All right, sounds good. All right, thanks. All right, I've got your blessing. Thank you.
All right, do you really want one of them?
Yes.
Okay, then if you bring them back downstairs, you can have one.
1?
Yes.
1's nothing.
Okay, then fuck you. You're only getting 1. Like, what is this? Like, it's not charity hour. I know how much you make.
What else are you doing with this? You're literally.
I'm giving it to charity.
Okay, I'm charity. Donate to my cat needs fucking litter. What do you think I'm doing with it? You think I'm gonna take?
Okay, fine. Every time you. Okay, fine. How about this? How about this? Shut up. Every time you beat me rock paper scissors, you get 1 more. But if you lose, you can't cast again.
Well, no. What? Best 2 out of 3. But every time I win, best 5 out of 10.
No. Every one you win, you get an extra box of litter. But if you lose, we're done.
No, that's too quick. That's too quick.
I get
a minimum of 2. I get a minimum of 2 no matter what.
No, you can have a minimum of 2 right now, or you can go for 3 or 4.
No, but I get the 2 though. I get the 2.
No.
Okay, I get 1.
He's so greedy.
Okay, I get 1. Yeah, 1. Yeah, 1. Come on, 1.
Yes, you get 1. You get 1 guaranteed.
1.
Okay, so this is for 2. But if you lose, you can't ask for more.
Fuck, hold on. I gotta read your mind. I read your mind. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. What?
It's rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No, we did it. That's it.
No,
you were rock. You were rock. Everyone saw it. You were rock.
What the fuck did he just play?
You were rock. You were rock. He won. Look, see, I won.
Even if you take more than 1 push, it's not like he's gonna go downstairs and look.
No. Chat.
It's literally 1, 2, go.
Okay, take 2 and just get out of here. Okay, just go. Take this. Look, this is actually my game. You take the 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 6. You take those. Take 2 of them, and the rest of them bring to charity. All right? It's like 20 other boxes.
Well, I won 1. 3.
No! Get out of here!
That was 3.
This is why people don't like to give anything. You guys are so greedy. Why are you standing behind me? Doesn't that work?
And I'm taking a Celsius.
I'm trying to eat.
I'm taking a Celsius too.
You're not, bro. What?
I'm taking a Celsius too.
All right, Mod. Can we do a poll? Can he take a Celsius now?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, I haven't tried that flavor yet.
Let me get this straight. You literally did 3 minutes of work. You came up here.
3 minutes.
And now you get $70 of fucking litter and also a Celsius.
3 minutes. Okay, let's go again. But I have 3 in pocket, so let's go again.
No, you don't have 3.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Do I have to call your manager and make sure you don't steal litter from charity? Dude, he's being a Jew.
That's crazy. Yo, you guys are racist as fuck. You guys are throwing out all this Jewish shit. It's fucking crazy. Cancel.
His pants don't match his jacket.
They're saying your pants
don't
match your jacket.
Give the man a Celsius.
What? Yes, they do.
The West Coast has the most venomous snakes.
Sure they do. What?
I don't know. Let's go to the chat.
Yeah.
He's their leader. Leader of who?
He's Jew and race.
I don't like. Okay, so
you guys gotta chill. You guys are like trying to lynch me. God damn. Just chill. We're just having fun, all right? Just a little fun. All right, so I'm taking 3.
No. Claudia, can you do me a huge favor? There's a Jew in my apartment, and I want him eradicated. What's the best way to get rid of him?
That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. All right, well, I guess you're coming with me, right? Because
Claudia, you there?
There's no bigger than this guy.
Okay, you're talking, and the thing's just talking. Just shut up, take 2, and get out of here. Leave. I'm done with this whole segment.
He's worse than Hassan.
The Celsius too. Well, I've never had this one, right? I've never had this one.
Take 2 interactive.
Yeah. All right. All right. See you, sucker.
Yep. Oh. Dude, yeah, chat, it's the cons of being such a nice guy. They become greedy. Greedy. Chat, he did his job and he wanted 2 boxes of litter. That's $70. And then on top of that, he's asking for something else. And then he wanted more. The greed. The greed. That's not you, that's me, sorry. It's actually my World of Warcraft guy. Hold on, chat, can I take a piss real quick? While you guys talk amongst yourselves and talk about finance and business. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
3 Celsius is too much. Was that Belle's husband? He lugged up 500 pounds of litter. He wasn't greedy. You mean the elevator lugged up 500 pounds? He used an elevator for 30 seconds.
All right.
He asked what the rehab would be needed to get it up and running. I said $50,000. His exact words were, well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Jacobson signed an affidavit saying that the property would be renovated throughout 2024.
You know what I want to do one day, chat? I want to be able to, maybe we could do this with Mizkif Global, or we buy a place like this, and like we fix it up or something, but we let the people live there for dirt cheap, right? Like we basically charge like almost no rent. We like let them live there, not no rent, but more so like they don't have to do something for like egregious landlords, right? Like we like buy a property one day and we fix it up and we have it where they're just basically paying the mortgage or something, right? Yeah.
That it wouldn't bring in any money. The city of Cleveland later boarded it up.
Then we raised the prices as they lived there long enough.
How were you funding some of these rehab projects that you had to undertake?
Unfortunately, we had to do it with rental income. So it was a difficult situation for a property manager to be in because you have the needs of the tenants, but at the same time, Real Token, they're feeling a lot of pressure to pay their investors. So they were demanding more money from us. These are monthly statements that represent the final year that we were affiliated with Realty. 10617 Hathaway, and you'll see it was vacant at the time, so there's no income.
Right.
There was no rent collected.
So are there ones where there were tenants? Oh, here's one.
We're looking at Neela Crest.
Here you have the income, the revenue that's coming.
Yeah.
You know, you have vacant, a couple names, vacancy, and you have a loss of nearly $5,000.
Yeah, $4,969, yes.
So here it says net total for January 2024, negative $8,816.
Yes.
Does that represent the net total for all 13 properties at
all
that time?
13 properties, yeah. There was a net loss of $8,800. So
that's pretty significant.
Absolutely, yes. We went above and beyond, I think, in taking care of these properties. Unfortunately, they have decided to sue us.
Whoa. Real Token accused Doug and his partner of stealing $400,000 in rent. He denied the allegations and filed to have the case dismissed.
Because of their financial needs, you know, the city of Detroit suing them, so they're in a cash crunch. And so this frivolous lawsuit was brought against us in the hopes that perhaps a jury would send something their way.
We were able to track down an investor who had actually bought tokens in these 3 properties that we visited, and he shared documents with us showing that while these properties were losing money in 2024, this investor made a return on his investment of between 10 and 15%. Real Token was paying this investor money that was coming purportedly from rental income of these vacant homes. public records showed even more
Wait, so then where was that money then coming from? This is just a Ponzi scheme? It was coming from newer investors?
We found 20 properties that Real Token didn't even own, but they still allowed people to invest in them and even paid out profits. We don't know where the money was coming from, and the Jacobsons did not respond to our questions about it. As of January of this year, over 2,700 investor wallets were getting paid from these tokens. One of those wallets belongs to Sylvain. He bought tokens for 5 of these properties, and he got payments for over a year and a half from them on a weekly basis.
Effectivement, d'où vient l'argent? Si on touche des loyers de propriétés qu'on ne possède pas, l'argent vient bien de quelque part. Alors immédiatement, ça fait penser à un système de Ponzi ou à n'importe quel système pyramidal. Ça fait penser à ça.
Chat, we will make a pyramid scheme one day, by the way. We will be doing that.
The biggest challenge with tokenization is making sure
that's
that
easy content.
It represents the ownership rights that it says it does. Things like real estate or transactions that involve
Now remember, chat, if you download the extension, you're going to find out first.
real assets. You do often need intermediaries for that beginning stage to validate that the asset exists. Does the person who wants to sell something actually own it? Is it generating income?
Chat, do you think the people that are really pissed about that kind of stuff, which obviously is the people at the bottom, but do you think if they were at the top, they'd be complaining?
Where is that income coming from?
We're going to argue the Real Tokens motion to dismiss the Jacobson brothers. This affects pretty much all of Detroit. Let's go.
All rise. Third Circuit Court of Michigan is now in session.
All right, you may be seated.
Damn, they get to film the courtroom?
Sick.
The record for the court shows that at most, high-level ownership and corporate governance has been conducted by the Jacobsons.
Did your clients
What
ever
means a
inspect the
Ponzi
properties
scheme?
before they
So what is a Ponzi scheme? We can watch a video about that. It's a good question.
purchased them?
They had some people inspecting properties.
There's a requirement of due diligence.
Absolutely right.
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be buying a property without inspecting it.
Thank you.
Response?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. On the YouTube video, Remy Jacobson himself, and this is a quote, "I am looking for an apartment to rent in Detroit. He's here often. This is his project." Your Honor, we think that this is
videos, how they come back to haunt us.
Your Honor, we
Facts.
believe that this court has the opportunity to maintain jurisdiction. Thank you.
The Jacobson brothers lost their motion to dismiss, and I'm very happy about that.
Nice. So, Chad, if you don't understand what was happening, basically the two brothers that are in charge of this giant Ponzi scheme were trying to dismiss the fact and get rid of the fact that this guy, for the suit for her, and they got it wrong. This is very similar to someone else's case.
In April, the city of Detroit and Real Token reached a deal. It gave a third party special fiduciary power to oversee the properties until they were in compliance. Around the same time, Real Token told investors that it would stop paying them. Nearly 500 French investors, with a combined $34 million in Real Token, have joined a collective criminal action against the Jacobsons.
Holy shit.
They plan to submit the case to the French Financial Crimes Division and hope to eventually refer it to the United States for prosecution.
Je ne me vois pas participer à une action collective contre...
Chad, whenever you see brothers trying to sell you something, don't do it. The Lehman Brothers, you've got the Jacobsons, you've got... who else you got? There's the brothers, the Mario Brothers. You've got
les frères Jacobson. Mon point de vue, c'est que on avait un investissement risqué. On a pris le risque
the
de cet
Boatez sisters.
investissement.
So now that the payments have stopped, what happens with your tokens? Your money's just stuck.
Quand vos tokens sont bloqués,
the Tates.
Exactement comme sur le marché action, vous restez avec vos actions.
What do you hope?
The two brothers for Ben and Jerry
is the outcome.
J'aimerais vraiment que le
Oh, the extension for Mizkif. I've been waiting on when I'm low on tickets because I think you get like 10. It should be pinned. Is it not pinned? It is pinned, is it not?
modèle survive parce que je trouve ça trop intéressant.
There's excitement, but we also have to remember there's work still to be done to make sure it is a transparent and fair process that people understand what they're getting into.
The people that own these tokens, they should have did their research before they made an investment. I think they may have to chop it up and just take it as a loss.
I do feel at this point, if you're getting involved in crypto scams, you're just an idiot. Like, there's just been, I get like in 2018, 19 when this shit was new, but to really be getting involved in crypto and having losses and stuff, you're just a fucking dumb fuck. Like, survival of the fittest, you're an idiot. Come on, at this point, like, it's ridiculous. And I'm just coping so that way when we do ours, I don't feel as bad.
Unfortunately, it's sad, but somebody should be held accountable.
The Jacobsons did not return our request for comment. In the course of our reporting, they took down all but 2 of their community calls from YouTube.
We believe in realty, obviously, to the core of our being. Were some accidents and there were some bad things that happened. We tried to face it, donc on va travailler dessus et on va se revoir une prochaine fois.
Scammers. Scammers and nammers and banners.
"15 minutes from Gwanghwamun,
A day in the
the
life
heart
of
of
a
Seoul, sits
22-year-old
Jongno,
manager of a Korean internet cafe. You know, I've always been curious about this because I'm sure a lot of you guys are interested in possibly buying a K-pop cafe or going here one day and getting spanked. So let's go ahead and watch this.
district where centuries of history can be felt, dating back to Korea's cultural golden age. In the middle of it all sits an internet cafe called PC방 in Korea. This is...
I really do feel like PC, like I wish we had more of these kind of things in America where people would always go and play games like around other humans. I think that's just such a fun thing to do, have like LAN parties and stuff. I wish it was more popular here, but it's just not culturally.
In
They
Korea.
tried, it just doesn't work.
This is Park Young-seo, 22, manager of the Red Force PC Arena. She commutes by subway, exiting through a tunnel that connects the station directly with the PC방.
여기는 한국 종로에 위치한 레드포스 PC 아레나인데요. 24시간 운영 중이고 저는 지금부터 11시까지.
Bro, if we had this in America, I wish I could just get a bunch of you guys to constantly go here, and this is where you would work at Mizkif Financial, and we would just rent this thing out once a day for a couple hours, and then you guys would go home.
근무합니다. 안녕하세요.
Clocked in, she gets ready for the day. Young-seo's first job of the day is counting the money in the register.
그 전 타임에서 돈에 문제가 생겼는지 안 생겼는지를 알기 위해서 정산부터 하고 그 후에 매장을 한번 둘러보는 편인데 근데 지금은 좀 한산한 편이고 이따 5시, 6시쯤 되면 그때부터 사람들이 엄청 몰려와요.
Incredible.
Done with the register, she shows us the systems the staff use.
네, 손님들이 어느 좌석에 앉아 있는지 번호랑 좌석들이 나와 있는 화면이에요. 좌석을 사용하게 되면은 이제 사용 중이다, 그리고 사용 종료를 했다 다 여기서 울려요. 이런 휴지통 표시가 생기면 저희가 자리를 치우러 가면 됩니다.
This PC방 was built by Dongsim, the company behind Shinramyeon, together with BNN, a firm that specializes in PCbangs. It can seat up to 200 people at a time, which means her hands stay full all day. She heads out to clean any seats flagged with a trash can icon.
저는 청결을 좀 중요시하는 편인데 선반 먼저 닦아주고 모니터 닦아주고 이 모니터는 앞으로 이렇게 조절이 가능한 모니터거든요. 그래서 항상 뒤로 이렇게 밀어준 다음에 키보드 같은 것들은 위아래로 이렇게 닦아줍니다.
You own a percentage of internet cafes in Chicago land area. Mizkif LLC is allowed. Yo, that's huge. Chicago, we're going there. We're moving.
The next place she heads to is one of the private team rooms.
여기 각 룸마다 번호랑 커플룸, 3인룸 이렇게 다 적혀 있는데요. 여기는 이제 3인룸이거든요.
Despite all the private rooms, Korean PCbangs are more of a social space than Japan's net cafes, which are usually built for solo players. Korean cities don't leave much room for outdoor hangouts, so after school, students gather indoors in a range of different places called pangs, which simply means room.
Oh, dude, this seems so sick. Like, you go with your friends after school and go to one of these things and you guys play League of Legends or any game together. That sounds like so much fun.
Youngso shows us the best team room they have.
I think the real problem with this chat is not necessarily because culturally we won't do it. It's more so, I think it's just traffic, right? Like, there's so much traffic, and to get home and to deal with this shit, it's just so much work to get out there and deal with any of this stuff. When Korea and Japan have such better transportation, it's just so much easier for them to get access to doing this stuff.
여기는 헤드셋도 키보드도 마우스도 전부 다 로지텍으로
Damn, they have the 5080s too.
설정돼 있어서 사양에 가장 좋다고 말씀드릴 수 있어요. 제품들이 실제로 프로게이머 분들이 많이 사용하시기도 하고 최신식 본체로 되어 있는데 200만 원 정도는 하는 것 같아요. 그리고
True, people in America would also steal.
Smite
You're right. Dude, oh my god, the fucking shit would be so gross. Yeah, you're right.
게임에 좀 관심 있는 분들은 다 어느 정도의 장비인지 다 아실 거예요. 커플룸은 시간당 200원 추가가 되고 일반 룸은 시간당 300원 추가가 되고
Yeah, think about this. They leave these boxes just sitting there. Just these boxes. They're just here. And no one steals them.
근데 이 룸은
That's not true. I mean, yeah, you own them. Do people steal?
특히나 좋은 사양과 좋은 장비들을 가지고 있기 때문에 시간당 700원 추가가 됩니다.
Opening a PC방 was once a huge trend in Korea. At its peak, there were more than 20,000 around the country.
Holy shit.
With so much competition, standing for impressive gear and food became essential. Youngso heads back to the counter, and an order comes in.
Why is this a video? This is just so funny that this is just a video. It's like so... She goes to the counter and counts the money. She then goes and cleans a laptop. She then returns to the counter to clean some money and to look at the money that she has. She cleans the money again. The money is now cleaned.
56번 자리에서 상품을 주문하였습니다.
Every order goes through the computer and is completely contactless. There are about 100 items on the menu, plus a whole range of toppings to go with them.
Wait, this is a nice
Youngso
one.
starts cooking.
I didn't get this shit. The fuck?
라밥 드셔본 분들은 아시겠지만 이제 밥이랑 같이 섞어서
You get a Korean girl to cook you food?
먹는 거예요. 그래서 이거를 다 부셔서 나가죠. 얘는 이제 라면을 먹고 싶은데 밥도 먹고 싶을 때 함께 같이 먹기 위해서 라밥으로 많이 시키시고 짜게치는 짜파게티, 계란, 치즈라서 이제 짜게치라고 부르는 거거든요. PC방 국룰 음식이죠. 그래서 손님들이 많이 찾아주시고
Most dishes run 6,500 to 8,000 won, roughly $4 to $6.
Bro, $4? Oh my god, what a bro, $4 you get for food?
The whole
that's so worth it.
thing is cooked in about 5 minutes.
실례합니다. 짜게치 드릴게요. 실례합니다. 분홍계란밥 드릴게요. 한 번 해드리면 될까요? 네. 그리고 여기 보시면은 아까 좌석 번호가 나와 있잖아요. 여기에 자리 번호를 입력하면 손님이 주문하신 음식을 바로 편하게 결제할 수 있어요.
What game do kids play nowadays like this? Like, what games do kids play? Because the thing is, I feel like Korea, they're just very competitive, right? So they play like competitive shit. What would you go here and play? Like, I don't even know what they play. Roblox, it's not competitive though. I guess Valorant probably, right? Valorant's more popular here. Fortnite? Yeah, Fortnite.
확실히잖아요. 네, 감사합니다. 맛있게 드세요.
Youngso heads off, and the customers dig in. Yes, this really is heaven for gamers. But back at the prep station, dishes are waiting for her.
All right, Chad. If Mizkif Global ever goes global, we got to invest in a kitchen like this in a place, and this is where we work. And then we have obviously a Korean woman that works and cooks for us, and we do this.
어릴 때부터 게임을 좋아했어가지고 이제 성인 됐으니까 알바를 시작해야지 하는데 PC방 알바가 해보고 싶은 거예요. 그냥 게임하고 싶으면 출근 전이나 퇴근 후에 이렇게 앉아서 게임해도 되고.
If you want me, wait, I don't want to talk on Discord, but do you make money? Log know me? Do you make money from a bunch of businesses that are like this? Are they actually profitable? Yeah, she only speaks Korean.
맞아요. 저희 매장에 야간 근무자분도 롤 티어가
I want her to be thin, but not Jenna Ortega thin, because apparently that's the new definition of thin.
마스터라고 하시더라고요. 새로운 시즌이 되면은 이번에 새 시즌 해봤냐 이러면서 랭크 돌렸냐 이런 얘기도 많이 하고.
4 p.m. Her next task is sweeping the basement.
여기가 이제 저희 매장 지하인데 여기는 일반적인 게이밍 공간이라기보다는 이벤트 같은 거나 뭐 대회를 열거나 그리고 손님
Yo, that's sick, dude. Imagine I'm up there doing my daily investment information stuff, and you guys are all sitting here and doing trades.
분들이 대관을 원하실 때 이용하시라고 이제 만들어둔 공간인데요.
In Korea, esports are nearly as popular as traditional sports. This space doubles as
And I like fire people and stuff, and hire them and fire them like again on the same
a
day.
venue for fan meetings.
농심
Fit the whole
팀원분들이
guild in there before raid.
I lock the door and I say, you guys can't leave until we actually make a profit. We literally can't leave until we're profitable. Holy shit! Now, you guys don't eat?
네, 되게 많이 방문해서 이벤트 참여해.
Wait, L ego as usual, but rare in America. But mine does. Wait, L ego as usual. What do you mean L ego?
주세요. 저번에는 주말에 저 레드포스 인텐 레컷 이벤트 때문에 주말에 줄이 카운터까지 이렇게 쫙 서 있었어요.
After she makes one full sweep of the floor, another duty is done.
Sorry.
It's hard to feel time passing down there, but her day goes on. Back at the prep station, she keeps making drinks until a couple of customers walk up.
Hi, sorry, it's my first time here. Can I don't have a Korean phone number. Can I still use the computer?
These fucking Gajins, bro, they're so fucking annoying.
Can we watch The Apprentice on stream?
I don't speak English.
번 자리에서 사용을 시작합니다.
She pulls out a translation app.
Okay.
Your ID, password, name, birth. Okay.
She takes down their names and sets up accounts for them.
그럼 저희가 여기서 회원가입 절차 도와드리고 그리고 좌석도 원하시는 좌석 이렇게 안내해 드린 다음에 이렇게 두 분이서 오신 경우에는 되도록이면 커플룸을 추천해 드립니다. 이쪽으로 오시겠어요? Is okay?
Chad, what do you think they're gonna play? I'm guessing Overcooked.
Nice.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Or they're just gonna take a bunch of pictures. She's gonna play League of Legends. She's gonna take a bunch of pictures and just be on her phone.
Yes, okay. 지금 여름이라서 많이 덥잖아요. 룸을 이용하실 때는 이제 폐쇄되어 있는 공간이다 보니까 손님들이 더우실 수 있단 말이에요. 그래서 제가 미리 혹시 에어컨을 원하시냐고 물어봤어요. 근데 원하신다고 하셔서 지금 카운터에 가서 틀어드리려고.
What was that? Sea of Thieves?
By the time the air conditioning is on, it's almost 5 p.m.
이제부터는 어떤 거 하는 생각이세요?
지금은 좌석 청소 다 되어 있고 음식 주문도 없어서 좀 짬이 나서 밥을 좀 먹어볼까?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this place doesn't seem too busy. Like it seems real nice, but like, where's the customers? There's 2 women so far and an egg.
저는 우삼겹 김치덮밥을 제일 좋아해서 이거 먹으려고 합니다. 우삼겹이랑 쌈밥 소스랑 김치랑 김가루랑 같이 나가는 메뉴예요.
Youngso heads to one of the empty rooms for her meal. She sits down to finally rest for a moment.
완전히 이렇게 쉬실 때는 어떤 거 하세요?
저도 밥 먹을 때 넷플릭스 같은 거
Netflix, goodbye.
자주 보는 편이에요.
Big in Korea.
넷플릭스, 디즈니, 왓챠, 티빙
Let's see. FIFA?
까지 사용하실 수 있고요. 매장에서 제공하는 OTT는 이미 다 로그인을 하고 저희가 돈을 지급하고 있는 것들이기 때문에 따로 지급 안 하셔도 편하게 바로 이용하실 수 있어요. 밥 종류도 지금 다양하게 있는데 김치찌개부터 양념갈비 덮밥, 그리고 제가 지금 먹고 있는 우삼겹 김치덮밥도 여기 있고, 그리고 카페 음료, 스무디 종류도 다양하고.
Is it bad? I have zero idea what has. What? Now you're making. Is it bad? Wait, what? Is bad? I have zero idea what has is talking about. No, you're basically a pretty good investor. It sounds like you seem perfectly fine.
저희 게임은 여기에 이제 인기 게임들은 따로 모아뒀고요. 온라인 게임, FPS 스포츠, 기본적으로 리그 오브 레전드랑 배틀그라운드를 가장 많이 사용하시는
Battlegrounds is big over there. That's so interesting.
것 같은데 대중적인 게임들이 PC방에서 이용을 할 시 좀 주는 혜택들이 있어요. 예를 들어서 리그 오브 레전드는 PC방에서 게임을 하면 모든 챔피언들을 다 사용할 수 있다는 장점이 있고, 그래서 손님분들이 뭐 게임에서 이벤트를 한번 하면 한 번에 이렇게 더 많이 오세요. 또 유독.
In Korea, how much a game is played in PC방s works as proof of its popularity.
좋아하시는 게임 있나요?
리그 오브 레전드를 가장 좋아합니다.
티어 혹시 어떻게 되세요?
저 플래티넘입니다.
Is that good? Yes.
그래서 빨리 에메랄드 다이아 가려고 지금
But yeah, wait, but chat, isn't she in Korea where it's way harder?
열심히 하고 있어요.
As she gets ready to go back to work, she turns off the PC.
근데 로그아웃 같은 거 안 하셔도 될까요?
제가 방금 사용 종료 버튼을 눌렀는데요. 이 버튼을 누르면은 제가 여태껏 이용한 뭐 유튜브, 그리고 스팀 게임, 그리고 일반 게임들도 사용한 정보들이 모두가 다 사라져요.
She heads out once again.
Goodbye.
As evening sets in, the rush starts. People start pouring into the PC방. But this time, it's not just order slips for the kitchen that are building up. A complaint hits the counter.
Oh, fuck.
방금 손님께서 마우스가 잘 안 된다고 교체해달라고 하셔서 저희가 이제 여분 마우스를 미리 구비를 해놓거든요. 이거 지금 꺼내서 교체해드리려고요. 실례합니다. 마우스 교체 어디 해드릴까요? 일단 이 마우스를 이용하시면 돼요.
She's the cook, the server, and at the same time, the technician responsible for over 200 computers. Evening is her busiest stretch. She clears dishes, restock.
Bro, chat, she could be all of our wives, right? Like, what if we just have her be the wife of Mizkif Global? And we just have her be all of our wives, so she cooks, cleans, and does everything for us, right? And we give her extra tickets. Do we give her tickets? How's that work? Like, do we give her 10 tickets an hour for being our wife? No.
Orders replacements for what's running low and brings in fresh supplies.
She could download the extension.
Would she get 50 or 60%?
Yo, I know what she does. Dude, she's a genius. She just installs the extensions on all those PCs there, and then she has everyone that goes there just randomly get the pop-ups, and then they watch the things, and she makes all the tickets.
It's a minute before 10. An hour left until her shift ends. But before she clocks out, there's one last important task waiting for Young-seo.
이제 10시까지 1분 남았거든요. 저희가 10시가 되면은 미성년자분들이 다 퇴실을 하셔야 돼요. 10시 이후로부터는 이제 성인분들만 계실 수 있어서 이제 퇴실이 되기 전에 그래도 확인차 한 번 더 신분증 검사를 하러 갈 겁니다. 실례합니다. 저희 곧 10시라서 신분증 검사 한 번만 할게요. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
By law, minors can't stay in a PC방 past 10 p.m.
Bro, that dude's not 18. Come on. That's not, it's either, no way. Either he's not 18 or that's Jenna Ortega. No. I be in your Discord, Jenna. I don't need any input, man. I'm not that interested in the I'm really just watching this because it's a Korean girl on stream, and
if they are still there after that cutoff,
I don't even care about the store. I'm just making shit up so she stays on the stream longer.
The owner faces a fine, and in serious cases, a business suspension.
Why are you saying L businessman? I don't want to run. You think I want to buy one of these and actually run a business, bro? I don't give a fuck. I am not a fan of owning businesses. I don't want to do it.
Sending young customers home at 10 p.m. is one of the most important tasks here.
근데 10시 넘어서 이제 미성년자가 들어오시면은
네. 저희가 10시 이후가 지나면은 카운터에서 모든 점 좌석을 예약석으로 바꿔놔요. 예약석으로 바꿔놓으면은
Chat, what would happen if I owned one of these? You would have the fear of all times of Scuff Jim Carrey coming in there and just causing a fucking scene and breaking shit, running around. You'd have Asian Andy going there every day and living there, being in debt, and I'd have to fucking tell the guy he has to leave, right? It would be a fucking circus. I don't want to deal with it. Fuck no.
손님 좌석에서 화면을 켰을 때 예약석입니다. 카운터에 문의해주세요라고 뜨거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이용하고 싶으시면 어쩔 수 없이 카운터로 오셔야 돼요.
When it's almost 11 p.m., the night shift worker comes in to take the baton.
부모님 안녕하세요. 정산부터 하시게요? 네. 저희 오늘 인수인.
Dude, Bunky keeps scratching herself. Bunky, stop. Hey, that's not good. She needs to stop scratching herself. I'm gonna call in the troops.
사항은 아까 이분께서 블랙 이어폰 분실.
Hey, Jeannie.
Yeah?
I'll call you later. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were doing. Can Bunky scratching herself like crazy? Can you help?
That's what you called me for?
Yeah. Wait, did I just F on stream? Hello?
Yeah?
Okay, wait. I'm good. Yeah, if you can help the scratching.
Right.
Okay. Love you.
Yeah, that was
kick. That wasn't me.
Young-seo informs the next shift workers of any issues that happen during the day. The worker checks the register, just as Young-seo did at the beginning of her shift.
맞아요?
And now it's a black screen for me. Yeah, Kick's been fucking up all day.
Where is she?
She's right there. It's been fucking up all day, chat. If you guys didn't know, Kick's been dog shits. Press 1 if you can hear me. Okay, we're back.
이렇게 맞으면 저는 이제 완벽하게 퇴근할 수 있는 겁니다.
With everything in order, it's finally time for her to clock out. She takes off the apron she's worn all day. Then she heads off. Not toward the exit, but back into the PC방 itself.
현금 투입 또는 결제 요금을 충전하시겠습니까?
어머니 근데 퇴근 안 하시나요?
Yeah, to Mizkif's house, where she will begin her streaming career.
저 퇴근했는데 게임 좀 하다가 가고 싶어서. 평소에 또
Her name is T10 Nat. She is from Australia now, and she goes by that alias.
안 힘든 날에는 이렇게 퇴근하고 게임 좀 하다 갈까?
좀 이렇게 원래 새벽 PC방을 즐기시는 스타일인가요?
네, 저는 낮에 PC방 가는 것보다 새벽에 가는 PC방이 그렇게 좋더라고요. 혼자 이렇게 그냥 새벽에 조용할 때 사람 없을 때 와서 게임하는 것도 되게 좋아해요.
Just like every night, the PC방's lights stay on around the clock. Just as it serves as a restaurant to some, a playground to others, and a place to relax for someone else. It is her place to unwind after work.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, chat. Don't unwind where you work. That's you're building bad habits. Don't do that. That's horrible ideas from that woman. I hated that video completely. That was horrible. I'm so sorry you saw that. You know, Jesus Christ, what a stupid bitch. Anyway, that was pretty good. I think. What were we watching? Yeah, that was pretty. That was something for sure. All right, chat. I think we've done everything for us for today, honestly. I don't really know what else we would do. Your AMD is still not really doing much. Your Take 2 is taking 2 minutes to get back. It's not really doing well. Your Netflix is up a little bit after hours. Your SOXX, your everything else is up. But you're up $3,000. Another day, another dollar. You're up $3,000. So, chat, download the extension if you need tickets or want tickets. I'm literally going to release the EDP video in like 20 minutes. Okay, you're going to want that for your tickets because that is a big one. Big one. On Friday, I have another guest, and we are doing a type of stream that's different. We're not going to be doing just stock stuff. And as we keep going and as this thing gets more, because remember, chat, I've told you, like, I'm really like working through the kinks for a lot of this, right? I'm like fixing things. We're trying to make things work because this is all new, right? We're trying to make this work. Once it's good, then we're gonna start adding more things and I have more content planned. I don't stop, right? We'll have more and more stuff. We'll have more and more things, and we'll continue to keep having this go. Okay, so just trust me. We have a lot coming. We're laying out the groundwork first, and then we'll go from there. I do want to do an IRL stream yesterday, but that IRL stuff sounds really hard. You know, seems like a really hard job to be an IRL streamer. Very tough. Don't know if I can take it. A lot of stress. So this is a great question. So I get tickets for each computer I add the extension to. I'll add it to my other devices and my family's computers if so. You figured us out. Unfortunately, we cannot beat that system, so therefore, yes, you are a winner. You can just download the extension on all of your computers, and you win. And therefore, that is a win for you. I will let you know that we track that, and we know, and we will know you're doing that. Because we can see everything. We have your accounts, okay? And not only have that, but we have your IP. So, no. Or we have something. We know when you're doing it. We're not stupid, okay? You can't do that. People have tried. It doesn't work. Don't think you do it. Don't think you do it. What solutions? What do we have of theirs that we could see that they try to do that? We have something. No, Ninja Bull doesn't have 1 million in referrals, okay? Ninja Bull currently has like 30 referrals, but he's gotten no money because none of them have done the ticket system yet. They have to get to 500 tickets on their own. Okay? Like, now if they do, yes, Ninja Bull is filthy fucking rich with tickets. Like, it's gonna be disgusting. But keep in mind, if he has all those tickets and he loses, he can fucking lose everything. So, yes, it is very overpowered if you can refer a friend. Referring a friend is very OP. I recommend you go to India if you're trying to refer people, chat. I don't know why this is not more popular in third world countries, but that's just me. What if two people live in the same house? I don't know how it works. I don't know. I really don't know. Solutions does and Ninja Bull. Ninja Bull actually helps, by the way, so they work on it together. You hired a call center? Yeah, I mean, dude, that would make sense, right? That would make sense. Yeah, that's basically all I got. So I can't refer my brother? You can refer your brother. You can 100% refer to your brother. I think it's just if it's on the same accounts, you can't. I think that's just basically it. We know you're the YouTube accounts and stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think it's time we wrap it up, chat. I think it was a good day. You guys ended at 102,000, so you had a little bit of a high of 108. Sadly, it did not hold there for the end of the day. That's how it goes. We'll see what happens tomorrow. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. God damn, dude. God damn. It's all NBIS too. It's all NBIS. God damn. Pull out my fucking racks. People fucking clap to me. Hey, it's going down. What the hell? Solutions! Sell it, Miz? Nah. I'm in this for the long haul, bro. I'm in this for the long haul. Alright. Let's wrap it up. I already sold some of my NBIS. I was trading it for a while. No, that's no oops. Yeah, I was trading it for a while. La la. La la la. Okay, can I fucking win today, by the way? Holy shit, it's been terrible. Chat, it's been 5 days in a row, by the way, and I haven't won. 5 days. Which affects you. How am I gonna buy my litter? That's me in the corner.
Depends. Did you give Eddie an idea today?
Yeah, his idea is to give me money. Can we win tickets if we don't have anything else hooked up? Yeah, you get tickets for just being here. If you watch and you have to type every hour, you get tickets. Just letting you know. And if you watch every day, you get more tickets. So consistency helps. For just watching? That's easy. These are the best. You get barely any tickets? That's not true, huh? You do get tickets for watching. I mean, I told you the extension's gonna give the most. Like, it just is. Oh, let me
Have
pick
you
someone.
uploaded the EDP video?
No, it's
Any
uploaded
chance
now.
we get a method to get in on a missed stock this season?
There's also another video. I mean, I'm literally looking at it right now. There's two videos. There's 800 people that have the extension, but only 100 comments on my new YouTube video, which means people didn't get all the tickets that they wanted. Are you editing your videos? I mean, yeah, because the reason why I'm editing it.
Do we get a million tickets for watching that evil again?
What? Who's evil? Oh. Can we get tickets if we make clips for you? Bro, just if you're gonna make clips for me, just make clips where you're pushing the Mizkif live, just push clips where you're having some AI girl say something about how good the Mizkif, how much money she made on Mizkif.com or some shit, and then literally use your referral link, and you could literally get tickets. Boom.
You don't have an editor question mark.
For this, no, because it just cuts. It's not really editing. I just cut and paste. But I mean, no, not yet. I do have an editor. I have this guy named Empty. Oh. Opals. Silver, were you already picked, right? No, I like that guy that's the guest, because he's not... I don't want to bring on people that are trying to sell you shit. Like, notice how he, like, hardly mentioned himself? It just... I don't want people to steal what I have. I mean, that's really it. What do you have? You.
Bring him back once in a while.
Well, let's see how his plays do first, and then we'll talk about bringing him back. Come on, escalators. No way. Just come on, please. Please, please. Nope, nothing. No, it's not possible for me to play Elden Ring, and every time I do that, I spin, bro. No. Nope. Good idea, but no. We can make it where this is trivia, and it's trivia questions, and if you get the question right, you get no, but then you guys can cheat. I mean, what's more interesting than spinning a wheel? 2 wheels. Oh, fuck yeah, 2 wheels, baby, yep. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm turning it off right now. I'm sorry. It's like streamer mode on my my Discord, but it does this thing where it hides okay, yeah, there we go. It hides Discord window from screen capture. It's been annoying. This wheel picks the same people every time. All right. If it is, we're gonna fix it right now because it should not. Show tickets count in picker. User on. Stream. No watch time. None. Solutions, can we make it where there's no weighted for this whole thing, the giveaway? Like none. Because but I don't really think it is. Like people get picked all the time with gray names. It's really not rigged. Clicking what you did just made it weighted? What? It says this stream. Oh. Brother, I swear to God, if we're gonna have another day, I'm 0-5 already. We're about to just sit here and just do fucking Plinko for $1. Seriously, there's no way I'm doing 6 days in a row of just not winning at all. I mean, like to the point where I'm nothing. Okay, Pharaoh, please, please. Dog shit. Brother. Hey, slow 15 spins, please, Pharaoh, please. Just do something. I did change the seed. Oh my fucking God, man. Another day of this where I'm 0-8. Brother. Okay. Okay.
This is a nice anti-gambling ad.
I mean, I'll give it to you. That's a win. That's a very close win. That is a win, but that's very close. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Holy shit. Wait, you think this is not money? Come on. Yeah, do you see how pissed I get? Like, this like literally ruins my mood. I'm not a good actor. What's this? Look, we got this guy named Fisco Javot. He's been following for 8 months. Watched 10 days. Have I believe been streaming on Kick for 10 months or 8 months? Yeah. Damn, it's been a while. We've been on here for 9 months. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's been 9 months since we've been away from home. Okay, don't these J's get hit? Okay. A W? I don't know how this works. Whoa!
Winning already? Yeah, nah, this is the fucking slot. All the complaining was worth it. I take it back, this is the worst anti-gambling ad I've ever seen.
No! Wait, what? How did that not connect? Wait, I'm confused. How did that not connect? Wait, how did that not connect?
13k bang. $1 blinko time.
It's left to right? Oh. Yo, you won, Fisco. You won me my money back from yesterday, though. Nice. What's your Discord, bro?
2600x is nuts.
Glass cannon, huh? Same username? Alright, Skylar message you, bro. That's $200. Let me try it one more time. Oh, so it's one of those that you might not get to spin. One more. Oh, in. I did reset the seed. Okay. All right. That's it? Please. Please. Okay. I hate this a lot. Honestly, me too. Okay. One more. Alright. Titan Gaming has just been impossible. It's really just Titan Gaming. Like, what are we doing here? We're done. We're not playing this game. What the fuck? 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 We can't go out on a loss, but what the fuck? Last one. Nope. Why'd I do it? Why'd I do it? Nope. Run, 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 run. Wow. Look at this. I had one win, and I'm now down $4,000 from that one win. Bro. Okay. You basically, you literally need it right here, otherwise you lose. Like, this might just be money back. But you need more than ×5. It's just not enough. You need, now we need 2 more of those. Okay. One more. Nope. Nope. Yep. And we're out of there. Now I'm feeling airstrike. Now we'll come back. I'm feeling it now. Come on, Porch. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Alright. One more, and I'm honestly done with this game. I'm done with Titan Gaming for a while. They're on loops. They're just fucking us up. Okay, please. Now put peaches? Fuck. Alright, chat, the video is out for the EDP video, so that's literally the most tickets you'll ever get in your fucking life. In your life. Type 1 when you see it on your extension. I'm curious, because I just got it instantly. Type 1 if you got it. Okay, yeah, you guys got it too. Yeah, it's a lot of tickets. It's a lot. Come on. 75 bucks? Holy shit, man. It's a lot of tickets, yeah. So you might want to mute me so you're not feeling schizophrenic and watch it. Because yeah, it's a lot of tickets. Dude, I'm confused. Is Titan Gaming going insolvent? Like what? What is happening?
Or you can have 6 Mizkifs on 6 monitors.
What the I just can't win with Titan Gaming. Bruh. No way I lose it all again. No, I can already feel it. Come on, please, please. Nothing. Trash. If we don't win on this one, I think we straight up just ban Titan Gaming forever because I straight up can't win. Like, they literally just heard me. They just straight up heard me. Okay, more money though, more. Good first spin, but we need more. Okay, 3 spins, good. Okay, that's really good. Now, if you get peaches, that'd be great. You're not gonna get it. Fuck! Come on, Blizzard. All right. There we go. Okay, finally. Okay, there we go. You're still at 19 spins. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Thank you. Blue at the top, please. And to think I was gonna leave you. Listen, if you don't want to watch the EDP thing, you don't have to watch it. Just leave your monitor on or whatever and walk away from your PC. Easy clap. All right, another one. I'll take anything right now. Nope, garbage. Okay, we've had literally 2 wins today. That's insane, and both of those wins were big. All right, Sens, that's a win. Could be more. You still have 11 spins. Oh, come on, for that orange on the top. Nope. Wow. All right, Titan's done with us. They don't want to give us more money. I had to mute. You realize if you mute, you don't get tickets, right? You can't mute. But yeah. Oh. Drop another yellow? Fuck. Okay, one more. Oh, you're just sends on Discord? Okay. Trash. Alright, well, I mean, hey. Sends, it's a win. Finally. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Alright, next.
Do we still get tickets here, Mizzy Rizzy?
I'm not sure. Solutions, do we get tickets here? No. So if you don't care about the $100 potential or you're just to chill, you can go and watch the video. Chat, how many ads have you watched? That tells me how long I've been doing this. Do not get do not get excited for 12K profit. I'm not kidding you. I have not. We've lost just this week. I've legit haven't won at all. I'm still probably down 70% of what I had. Like it's been. When I say ass, it's been... Oh, wait, this could be... Oh, nice, I killed it. Nice, there we go. Okay, Super Deluxe.
Yeah, y'all can leave so I can win $100 worth of Doritos.
Fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay, what game was in Fluffy's ass? What was it called? Swords? What was it called? Night something. King's Tribute. Where is it? There it is. Classic. Classic. Oh. One. Okay. There has still yet to be a better sounding slot than this one. Like, still. 420. Okay. Alright, one more diamond. On the left side would be pretty good. Left. One more diamond would be pretty good, no matter what. Okay, okay. Diamonds in this. That is a nice sound. We do have too much chat. It's a nice sound. Okay. Okay. Yo, that's a win. Yo, are you here? Dude, it's because Jeannie just walked in the room, bro. Yo, you have 10 seconds to answer. If you don't answer, I'm picking somebody else. And it goes to $200. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, if whoever wins next gets $200. Okay. Hey.
I did some makeup.
You did makeup?
Mm-hmm.
Like on yourself?
Yeah?
Can I be honest? You look the exact same.
I don't feel the exact same.
I mean, you look great if you, like, all the time. Wait, why are you leaving? Come back. Nice. Wait, she's back.
Would it help to make my makeup more dark? Dang it, I saw a difference, but I don't see it. I don't see a difference on camera.
You did stuff on your lips.
No, I did more.
Like, what'd you do?
I did like blush and contour, and like I did my eyeliner and like eyeshadow.
It looks the same in person.
Really?
I mean, I don't notice those things. have a bad sense of character when it comes to people wearing a bunch of makeup and being, I don't really know.
I'm getting a haircut tomorrow.
Can you stream it and they can watch?
I'm gonna cover my 5 head because everyone did the same shit about it.
What? No, I like your hair like that. Why would you cut it? Who's everyone, by the way?
They call me Chelsea. That's all they were saying to me last night.
So you're gonna get a haircut because Ichigo and fucking Fluffy were shitting on
It
you?
was not them. I could take it from them.
Well, then who called you chopped cheese?
I don't remember. I have to go through the logs. Wait, really? You can't see?
Your 5 head? No, we can see that.
That's why I'm getting a haircut.
Okay.
Won't haircut make the
ask my
5 head
friends.
bigger?
If they think that I have a big forehead, and they said no. They said I have a normal one.
You do have a normal forehead. Okay.
Everyone says I have such a big forehead.
No!
I'm gonna get a bob cut with bangs tomorrow.
Wow. Wait, what? Yo, what up, bro? Why are you sitting like that?
Because it's comfortable.
Okay. God fucking damn it. Alright, last one of this. I'm never playing it again.
Change your shirt when you go out.
I'm not where am I going?
No, in general. Like, don't wear this
She is a
out.
fan of XQC so
Wait,
much
why?
that she sits like him.
It's like when high schoolers graduate high school and they go to college and they get to wear, like, they have their own money and buy their clothes. And they always like buy like this color or like red and like blue.
You were with me when I bought my clothes.
But I didn't want you to buy green. I told you no more green, no more red. Like, you know the beige stuff you have and like the black stuff, like the neutral colors, those are good. Like, you look good in those.
Do I look bad or something? Like,
No, you don't look bad. It just looks like you've outgrown this style. You don't need this style anymore.
you know you're pimping me when you do that?
So you know that like beige shirt you have? Wear that with like your white set pants that you have.
Your shirt
You can
matches
match
your
that with
eyes,
everything,
miss.
though.
Bro, you just want me to look Korean everywhere.
No, I'm making you look good.
She said you're basic. When it comes to my clothes, I am very basic. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
You should.
But I should. And I'm learning that.
You got some fashion potential.
Listen, I don't like. Ever since you said Jen Ortega looks fine, I can't listen to you.
Also, I need to go shopping soon too, but I keep like not shopping because I'm trying to lose more weight. I want to be like her. I want my bones a little bit sticking out here. A little bit, not a lot, just a little. My stomach just grumps. So hungry.
Where do you think that's a good look? You are already so.
I said not a lot. I said just a little bit.
I know, but
Are you insane?
you're already so skinny, dude. Like,
Dude, I'm not. I'm just fat chopped cheese.
Bro, what?
Bruh.
Oh, but my hair's looking good today. I styled my hair.
Bro, you are string cheese. I don't know where you think you are. Like, I cannot believe you just said that you need to lose
She
more
wants
weight.
the Ariana
Yeah.
Grande look.
I just have like a couple more pounds to go
Why do you want to lose that weight when it's like not healthy?
because I want to look good
Look good for who?
for myself.
So you just want to look good for yourself and that's it?
Yeah,
Okay, so why does it matter if it's just yourself?
because I'll be satisfied with it.
But why do you need to be satisfied with? Can't you just be satisfied with yourself anyway? You don't have to not eat.
No, because I know my potential.
Potential for what? Yourself?
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
yes, it does.
How does it make any sense?
Because I know I can look better.
But for who?
For myself. Why do I have to look good
She
for other
trying to
people?
pull an Ariana Grande.
I want to feel good about myself. And I want to feel like better. So that's why I'm trying to lose more weight.
Body dysmorphia is a bitch.
Well, I think you look great.
Yeah, right.
Like,
You guys all started this whole chopped thing. And it's fine. It doesn't even hurt me anymore. Like, I don't even care. But I can improve for myself. So I'm going to lose the weight. It's the only method.
so you're going to, but I don't understand. You just said you're doing it for yourself. Now you're saying you're doing it because we were calling you chopped.
No. But I'm going to lose.
You already are so skinny. You look good.
Dude, I'm not skinny. I'm not. I'm trying to look like Espa. The weight, not the face, obviously.
Does anyone else think she looks perfectly normal and better now than she would if she lost more weight? Like, honestly, not even trying to like be a
No
gay
way.
lord. Yeah, I really do, Gina. And I'm not trolling. I swear to God, I'm saying that as like a fact. Is she really running away from that? She literally shut her door. Bro, what? She wants to look like Jenna Ortega? Yo, that's actual mental illness, man. Yeah, it's like, it is sad. It actually is sad. Bro, I think she's as skinny as... What else do you need to be more skinny? I don't understand. What I don't understand, Chad, is like when these girls like Jenna Ortega, they see like the whole internet is shitting on them and saying that they look like trash. Like, do you think they are like, oh wait, maybe it's a problem, or they're like, no, they're wrong? There's no way they like that attention, bro. It looks terrible.
No. They double down and think they're not there yet and continue.
The problem isn't Jeannie. The problem is girls like Jenna Ortega or Ariana Grande, because they have such influence among children. It's like, yeah, like girls are gonna see that and do exactly what Jeannie just did, which is go, I gotta look like blank and get skinnier. And it's like, I don't know anyone that likes that look. I just don't. I don't get how anyone could think that's attractive. Is there such a thing as men with body dysmorphia? That's called That's called being trans. Never mind. That's my own question. You, brother, I do not have body dysmorphia. What? Oh yeah, clavicular. It's crazy too, because you guys constantly, whenever Jeannie's on stream, are saying how she looks good and everything. So for her to say she needs to lose like 10 more pounds is crazy. It's not even like I see you guys shit on her. She can't swallow a compliment? I mean, bro, it sounds like if she swallows it, she'll spit it back up. You know what we need? We need guys like T-Pain and Ludacris to get back in the booth talking about how big he likes big butts and shit. Curvy women. We gotta bring that back.
Miss, was that a $200 win for me since the previous guy didn't respond?
Oh my god, Maverick, you fucking Jew. Yeah, it is. Why are you calling me mentally ill? You are. You live with me. We can't see the slots. What? You guys been calling me chopped and alien, so what's the switch up? Jeannie, why do you care what they think? I thought you said you're doing it for you. They do compliment you so much, man. Bro, whenever you're around, they always say how attractive you look. What? Am I delusional? No, they don't. Yes, they do. Dude, yes, they do. I'm not even just saying that. I think my chat always is saying that you look good. I feel like the alien joke kind of died off like months ago. Plus, you're acting like they think the alien from Marvel Rivals or Marvel is they don't think it's hot. You do realize they would all fuck the they think she's hot, right? It's not like that's a bad thing. Yeah, I've noticed that ever since Axiom stopped coming around, she kind of lost her way. Maybe we need to get Axiom back.
Wow, Miz, you look so Italian today.
I'm good. Fuck. Alright, last one of this dog shit. No, Jeannie, they always say you look good, because you do look good. I don't really think your problem is your looks. It's your personality just sucks. You guys piss me off, OMG. How do we piss you off? We compliment you all day. They say Big J and how much they love you. I say how much I love you and how much I care about you. And I think you look good. I don't think you need to lose more weight. I'm saying you look good now. I don't think you need to lose any more. You look good. What else can we do? I don't... Come on. Okay. Come on, just put it right here. Fuck you.
I think Ginny is taking us calling her Big J too literally.
Oh. All right, let's do a poll right now. Solutions, do a poll. Do you guys think Jenny's attractive? Stop. Okay. See, they're all putting one. I don't even know what they're putting one for, but yes. Wow, that was shit.
I will answer for tickets.
Baked is still down in his chip stocks. Yeah, he's desperate. Oh my god, please a 3x, please, Kickbot. Wait, is Miz hot? See, chat, I really don't care what you think. I don't. You wanna know why? Because I already know you think I'm hot. I don't need you to think I'm hot because I have Fluffy and he sucks my dick so hard, I don't need to care what everyone else thinks. Okay, a 3x? Wait, I have to go to... Wait, my chin needs to get done? Like, what's wrong with my chin? Genie, book the flight. What's wrong with my chin? Yo, okay, Jorge. Is that... Okay. Yo, 8 more spins too? Did you know that if you enable Kickbot to be AI that answers chat's questions, it'll boost chat engagement? Dude, it's just gonna be everyone saying, am I gay? And it's saying yes or no. It's all it will be. That will not work. I don't want that. But I am curious if you guys are gay. Alright, bro, are you here? Yes. Okay, what's your name on Discord? Same? Cool. If you got your chin done... See, the thing is, like, I'm sure I can look better with surgery, but I can also look worse. So I don't trust it. Like, look at Clav. Like, he didn't go into it thinking he'd look worse, but now people think he looks worse. Like, why can't we just be happy with what we have? Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, for the most part, I don't need to get more surgeries and shit. My looks are not my problem, okay? Looking at me is not the issue. Looking me up is the problem.
Bees is going insane.
That's why, like, when I go on dates chat, I tell them, like, look, I really just want my phone off and our phone off to enjoy each other and have fun, and we just don't have to worry about anything else, right? They love that shit.
Do you bring up your Netflix thesis on dates? They love when you tell them what to do.
Women love when you take their phone from them. Trust me, they love it.
Hey, I'm a stranger. Give me your phone.
Come on. Come on, please. Please, Plinko. Something. End the day right. Please. Yo, David, 6 or 7. Sag emoji. No, I'll take a day like this. I'll take a day like this. I'll take a day like this. I'm not gonna complain. All right, that's it. All right, boys, go download the extensions, go watch the stuff. I'm out. Go do your thing. I'm gonna go take a nap. Go watch the YouTube video. There's literally 100 tickets you can get for watching it. If you don't want to watch it, you're like, fuck that, then just leave it on and just walk away from your computer.
Small, that gives me a greater trading edge. I keep a trading journal and note when and why my analysis failed and succeeded. I review this journal weekly.
No emotions.
I fight the market. I capitalize on whichever direction the market is going. I take small losses rather than let them become large losses. I do not have to be correct with every trade. I am an expert in one area of trading, whether it be options, one certain stock, or an index. I master every detail particular to those trades. I invest in my success, whether it be via a book, market data, or a trading